Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. ¡El gobierno te miente! ¡Te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el pedo! ¡No! ¡No!
I can read chat, you know.
Oh, ha, Pengy.
And then I get Mike Wazowski'd. And then I get Mike Wazowski'd. Nothing suspicious here. There's plenty of suspicious things going on. What's going on? Hello, Big Daddy Pengy. Okay, we're off. The stream is off to a great start. I'm really getting wonderful, comfy vibes. How are you feeling, chat? I'm so comfortable. Yeah, let me hydrate. Give me a second. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, it's Cassie. Hey, the littlest warrior. Hey, Chief Diego. Yo, whoa. 10 stream streak. Holy shit, thank you. You're doing great showing up to your shift, and working hard. I'm sure. what are you guys even working on right now? So, yeah, we're so comfy. Rambly Mom! Thank you so much. 13 months. That's, oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me. Everyone's rude because they're jealous that you've been subscribed to me for 13 months. And they're trying to cover my face up while I say thank you, Rambly Mo, for the 13 months, and I'm very grateful. And everyone else is just being a freaking hater. Well, wait, hold on. What's going on? Okay. I'll just not say anything.
Yo, Chief Diego, thank you for the 2-month sub.
Guys, let me at least thank people properly, okay? Hi,
Gruff.
Did you know that there's a character in the Tinkerbell cinematic universe that's also named Gruff? Did you guys know that? Hold on, let me say hi to everyone.
Sailor Rose, Eduji, thank you, Domo, Sadita, Priz. Angel, Ando, of course. Wait, are we in the middle of a hype train? Holy shit! I didn't even... Thank you for the hype train. Yes, wonderful way to start the stream. Manny, thank you for checking in. Yume, how are you? Thank you for checking in.
Gads, thank you for checking in. Comfy, hello. And I saw Guy Pie earlier, Aki, Frank and Crow. How's everyone doing today? I have a lot of shit to complain about. Did I have a French accent? Not on purpose. How did I say your name? I said Priz. How did I say your name? Is he cool? He's pretty cool. I don't want to give it away, but it's like I forgot what freaky ass name they gave him. He looks frightening. Just look up Gruff Tinkerbell. Girl, go drink some water. Dude, I drank all the water right before. No, I still have water. Dude, I'm so set. Yo, Ro, thank you for checking in. Hi, Zero. Okay. So, today, okay? One day, if I could shed tears, I would, but I can't. You know why? Because I didn't have the funds to shed tears. But soon, I'll be able to cry. No, it's not missile time. Okay, today we have a lot of ground to cover. We will be turning idol extraordinaire Alex Pinku into a VTuber. This is low-key kind of clickbait because she's not they're not gonna be doing oh my god, what's happening to me? Dude, my model has been going through it for like the past few weeks. I don't know what's going on, but if anyone knows how to fix it, I will be indebted to you forever. But anyway, long story short, who do you have beef with? We would all cry if we could afford it. So true. It's not clickbait. Like, you'll see. I don't want to give away what they're doing, but it's not a true VTuber model, and that it's not going to be separated into pieces. Otherwise, it would be the end of the world for me. Don't tell me you're French. I'm not French. I'm literate. What gave you the impression that I'm literate? Have I tried turning it on and off again? Oh, actually, you know, I've had the computer running for like 3 weeks straight, and I've never turned it off. Huh. I'm joking. I'm joking. We talked at length about why they weren't VTubing. You're hurt. I'm sorry. Okay, I will like to issue a public apology. Okay, you know what? Comfy just gifted a bunch of subs, so I am not apologizing anymore. I am not apologizing. That was 5 subs from Comfy. Everyone say thank you, Comfy. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, the hype train continues. And I died again. But it's okay. Thank you. Can you complain about the Iron Lung movie? You know what? Actually, while we do that, Riceco, thank you for checking in. No, I didn't actually leave the computer on. Any gifters? No. Hi! How are you? I'm gonna pretend to be Guppy and I'll say, Ahoy! Ahoy!
Hello everyone, I'm Pengy, a deep sea mermaid, idol and VTuber, here to sail the 7 seas. I am afraid of the deep ocean.
All right. Let me switch over so we can talk and. So this is what I have so far. You'll notice that in streams where I have to start from scratch, where I have to sketch and do line art, shit will never get done because that requires too much brain power from me. So, oh, girl, why are you not mirroring? Oh my god, hold on. All right, this is wonderful. My life is like a video game. Okay, hold on. Okay. You guys don't understand. This is my Baka Chungus life. That wasn't very nice of you. What is happening here? Why isn't it mirroring? Why is the screen not... Okay, restart that shit. Restart that shit. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm so sorry. Do you think that Earth technology can sense that I'm not from here? Do you think that's why I always struggle with it so much? I feel like this is, at this point, this must be... This is a conspiracy against me. Quite frankly, I'm offended. I don't understand. Okay, please connect. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, okay, are we back? 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 And we are so back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. And we are so back. Alright, we're back, we're back, we're back. Okay, yippee! So this is what I have so far. I have a human job that I use to blend in with the humans. And, usually, if I get a lot of work done quickly, or, you know, if I have a chance, I'll draw while I'm also at work. What is happening to me? But recently, one of my coworkers snitched on me, so, I don't know what that's all about. So I can't draw at work anymore. So honestly, I'm so sad about it, but you know, I guess it is what it is. It's not like I'm not doing my work, but you know. Who is Pengy again? What the hell? Who is? Okay, I will say that during the how many of you did the how many of you were at Peony's 3D debut this past weekend on Saturday? When you see this pace... Hi, Reina. How are you? That's the worst thing you've watched in the last 2 years, and even half-naked Markiplier isn't saving anything. Wait. Holy shit. Comfy, thank you for gifting another sub to Strega. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, we've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Thank you. Forget who is Pengy. How is Pengy? I'm great. Lots of movies came out recently. I know people watched Iron Lung, but I went to a screening of Scarlet last night. What is happening to me? Why do I keep glitching like this? This is so embarrassing. I don't want you guys to think I'm the type of girl that's glitching all the time. But I am! What does it mean?
Hiya, Godzilla.
I watched Scarlet last night, and thank God it was a free screening. It was kind of terrible for quite a lot of reasons. No, I'm so sorry. Scarlet was such a dog shit movie. Dog shit for a lot of reasons. It started off pretty strong, and then literally I won't spoil it if you want to watch it, but I mean, the experience was kind of also ruined because the people in front of me like would not shut the fuck up. And I have a question. If you guys have ever experienced people just like yapping during a movie, or just being really inconsiderate while you're in the movie theater, how do you handle that normally? Like, what is your go-to strategy there? Cause this year I've told you guys that part of my New Year's resolution is I'm trying to be a bit more like firm and strict.
Stop blowing me up.
But sometimes I don't know. I sometimes worry, since I'm not used to it, when I feel like I am being strict, I'm like, damn, I feel like I'm being really mean. Let's do arms. Aggressive shushing, immersion ruin. You've asked to switch your tickets for the next showing, but the thing is that it was free. It was a free showing, so I couldn't really complain or, you know. And it's like, okay, it's one thing if you say like, cause I've been to the movies with yappers, and listen, I know I'm a yapper, but the minute that a movie starts, I am like, what does CTFU stand for? I am that. Cut the fuck up. What? No, what? You're usually the one ruining the experience for everyone. Okay. Well, don't do that. I'm usually very quiet while I'm watching a movie because I'm usually very immersed, and I kind of hate it too because I do tend to cry when I'm at the movies. And then usually what happens if there's like a sad scene, I'll be like this in my chair, like about to cry, or I'm like, oh my god, I feel it in my soul. And then the asshole next to me is like, hey Pengy, are you gonna cry? I say the asshole next to me because it's all my friends. Literally in the middle of the movie, they'll turn around and be like, are you about to cry? If you're this person, fuck you, man. I'm trying to. Ooh. Pengy crying, don't believe it. I cry all the time. I would cry more if my eyes weren't so dry all the time. You start off pretty firm, but if they continue, you're going to get staph on them. See, but then I have to waste my movie time to go and try and get these people to stop yapping. So, okay, what I ended up doing... Okay, wait. It's one thing if you... Because I go to the movies with people who sometimes like to yap, and I just, like, don't respond because I'm like, I'm not trying to encourage you to yap. I think the only time I actually started, like, replying back, like, yapping in a movie theater was when I watched Frozen 2, because it was so bad, and there was no one else there. It was, like, a midnight showing or something, and it was, like, me and two other friends. There was no one there. And I started losing my mind halfway through that movie because of how bad it was. And don't get me wrong, I'm a Frozen 1 truther. I have merchandise of Hans. And I have an Anna doll, and I wanted to get an Elsa doll too, but Alright, Frozen 2 is a dog shit movie. Frozen 2, okay, yeah, Guppy knows about Hans.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Guppy.
The lioness doesn't concern herself with friends when watching a movie. I'm just trying not to encourage it, because if you give a response back, you're encouraging, I don't know, you're encouraging the other person to keep talking, right? So, or usually I am literally just like watching the movie like this, like whoa, oh, no thoughts, head empty. I love watching a movie and then immediately after the movie going like, okay, but what did you think about this? Like I love doing that, and my friends are honestly a fantastic group to have discussions with because of that. But Scarlet was a dog shit movie, guys. Don't pay money to watch it. I'm so sorry. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. How do I give a review? Okay. The visuals I thought were alright. I know some people thought they were gorgeous, and I know some people thought they were unsettling. For me, it was okay. There were some scenes that had dancing in them, and as someone who enjoys dancing, I kind of didn't love that the scenes were literally shot like this. Like, straight on like this. And then there were certain things that just... I think the movie was trying to do way too much. And I could not connect to the main characters for a few reasons. And it also felt like the main character had no agency in her own story. Like, it just felt like things were happening around her and not because of her. Like, she was just there. And then random shit would happen. I did really like the song that they played halfway through the movie, though. I was like, damn, this would be nice to cover with someone. But, like, the movie was so bad, y'all. It was bad. I think it was trying to... Oh, dude. And the whole time the dialogue was like... I shit you not. It was like... What does it mean to be... Character looks straight at the camera. What does it mean to be alive? What does it mean to be human? Like, okay, yes. Thank you for hammering the themes over our heads. And then at the end, it was like... I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like the theme was literally just, yes, let people walk all over you. Do not defend yourself. Like, I don't know. And there was a male character introduced into the movie, and a lot of the people that watched the movie with me hated him. But I was like, I understand his purpose. I understand why he was placed there, okay? But they executed it terribly. It just felt the whole time like he was mansplaining to her about why his way of thinking is better. And then he ends up... Oh my god. No, I can't. Everybody has to... No. I was gonna say everybody has to watch Scarlet so I can complain about it, but I don't want to encourage you guys to go watch that. Genuinely terrible movie. I'm sorry. It's really difficult to describe what didn't work about the movie without spoiling it. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it that I'm like objectively correct about this, and I can't draw fingers. What is this? They look like sausages. I'm just gonna hide her hands behind her skirt. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do with her hands. Because usually VTubers don't have like this poofy of a skirt. Should I put her hands like this? But then it doesn't look like a VTuber. And then if I put it in front of the skirt, then you don't see the skirt. Or like this. I don't know. Oh, what's going on here? Pengy executes us. Go watch it for free. Yeah. Just spoil it. Okay. Are you guys sure? I'll say if you want to watch Scarlet, cover your ears. Cover your ears. I'm gonna spoil the movie. Just leave for like 20 minutes and then come back. Okay. So Scarlet starts off pretty princess girl. Okay? This is her. Oh my god, what is going on? Why isn't the screen mirroring? Hold on. Okay. Please. Is that actually my IP? Don't hack me, please. It won't work! Okay, yeah, Scarlet spoilers. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna tell you about this while I try to get it to work. So, Scarlet starts with this little girl, okay? She's a princess. She's got pink hair, alright? She's living the life. I wish I was a princess with pink hair. Her dad loves her, alright? Crazy. And then, she grows up. Oh yeah, there's this... Scarlet is supposed to be, like, loosely based on Hamlet, by the way. Just, I didn't know this until after I watched it, but okay. Her father's brother, aka her uncle, goes, I'm going to kill this man. I want to be the king. And then he fucking kills him. Okay. Then Scarlet grows up her whole life and she's like, I'm gonna get revenge on this uncle that killed my father. Oh, wait. as they're killing her father, the father is whispering something. Okay, they're gonna execute him publicly in the square, but he was beloved by all the citizens, and the citizens are like, no, don't kill him. And he's like, and she's like, what? I can't hear you. Hold on. And then he's like, and then she's like, what? Hold on. And then she tries to go down the stairs, but of course they kill him before she can get there. And she's like, what the fuck? So whatever. She trains. She's trying to exact revenge on her uncle. I think his name was Claudius or some shit. Whatever. So she tries to poison Claudius, but Claudius poisons her. Oh no. She fucking dies. Alright? So now she wakes up in, I think it's called the other world. Okay? The other world. Yeah, it does sound like the Lion King. I mean, the Lion King is also based on Hamlet. So. We're dead. Okay, that's what's happening. Scarlet is dead. She wakes up. I don't remember exactly what happens. She's just like fighting people and shit. And then she meets a beautiful man that looks like the Yaranaika meme. He unironically looks like the Yaranaika meme. He's even dressed like the fucking manga where he's from. Don't ask me why I know that. And then he shows up and he's like, oh, I'm a paramedic. And she's like, okay, I don't give a fuck. We gotta fight to survive. And he's like, no, we have to be kind to others. We can't kill and use violence. And she's like, okay, well, all these people are coming to kill me, so blah, 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 blah. Shenanigans ensue. There's a giant dragon that comes up for some reason, and it's it has lightning powers. We don't know what this dragon is, alright? We call it the Dragon Ex Machina, because it just appears and explodes things. Then they meet a bunch of old people, and then they have like a cute moment where it's like, oh, all these, everyone's dead here, by the way. These are all people who died, just a blending of cultures, and they have a cute moment. Alright, they have a cute moment. I'm not gonna get into the nitty-gritty of it, whatever. Things happen. By things happen, I mean, like, literally nothing fucking happens. She finds out from sparing some people that were trying to kill her, she finds out that Claudius is actually in the underworld with her or whatever. And Claudius is trying to get to, I guess, heaven or some shit. If this is confusing to you, it was confusing to me too, okay? Yeah, it's kind of like an isekai. Alright, so Claudius is like, yeah, I'm actually also the king of the underworld, and I'm gonna be going to heaven. And if you're part of my crew, then you can also go to heaven. But otherwise, like, fuck you, man. So she's like, Claudius, I have to get my revenge. Okay, and then, so she does all that, and then the paramedic is like, no, Scarlet, this isn't you. And then a volcano erupts for some reason. I generally don't understand why, and then everyone's like dying. Like, this is what I mean, like, she's not leading all these people in a rebellion or anything. Everyone's just kind of hanging out around her. It's so, ugh. And the whole time this man is like, yeah, my way is better. You cannot, like, kill people. Yeah. And she's like, I have to kill or I'll be killed. Whatever. Fast forward. The end. I'm just gonna, the end. So she meets Claudius, and then she has a vision of her father saying, you must forgive. And she's like, by the way, Claudius is actively causing harm to millions of people that are also dead. Everyone's dying around her. I feel like, I don't know about you, but if someone is killing everybody, you can't just be like, no, just change your mind. So of course she's like, you know what, I forgive you, Claudius. And he spits in her face and then he tries to kill her, of course. But then the fucking dragon ex machina appears and kills him, which, okay, cool. But her reasoning is that if she kills him, then she's just as bad as all the people that are creating wars or something. So she has to not kill him in order for wars not to happen. Are you still with me? This sounds like convoluted and insane as fuck because it is. Like, that's literally the reasoning. It's like it is. And I'm skipping through a bunch of shit. Because a lot of it was like, I haven't even told you guys about the musical number that happens halfway through the movie where she by the way, she's from like medieval times and this paramedic is from the future. She has a vision of them dancing in Shibuya Square a la 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 Land. Like, everybody was like, wow, this is very reminiscent of La La Land. And it goes on for like 4 minutes, and don't get me wrong, I love me a good musical number, but I was like, what the fuck is happening? What? And because of this random music video that played in her head, she's suddenly like, she's like, I love this man. Which, don't get me wrong, I love romance. You know me. I love romance. But these bitches had no chemistry. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I can forgive a lack of chemistry. That's fine. But. Oh, and then at some point, this man actually learns that, yes, he had to kill 2 people in order to save his friends. Okay, he had to kill 2 people to save his friends, so he learned from her. Alright, that's why I'm saying that I understand why he was in the movie, because I understand that his whole character arc is that he learns that some violence is okay, and she learns that maybe life should not be dedicated to vengeance. However, like, things just kind of worked themselves out. It wasn't like she did a sacrifice, and then because of that sacrifice, like, she enacted change. But wait, guys, it gets better. Orly, I'm doing spoilers for Scarlet, so if y'all just tuned in, I'm spoiling Scarlet and how much I fucking hated it. So if you want to watch it, don't listen. Long story short, turns out she's not actually dead. She's alive. So she has to return to the world of the living. And then for some reason, this man grabs her. And she's like, no, I don't want to go back to the world of the living. I want to stay here with you. And he's like, no, say you want to live with conviction. And if y'all know any One Piece, you know, if you've seen One Piece, it literally felt like they were going after Nico Robin's reheated nachos. I'm telling you, I don't know if it's because I'm One Piece pilled, but literally everybody else in my group was like, yeah, it reminded me of that scene of Robin saying, I want to live. Except she literally did not believe it herself. He was telling her to say it again, which is why I'm like, she has no agency in her own story. She's just saying whatever the fuck this man is telling her to do. Whatever.
Yo, Penguin Jesus, how you doing? Also that human daddy you had WIHTU last stream was pretty.
Thank you. But guys, no. Okay, all this is fine. Like, we're going steadily downhill, but we haven't crashed and burned in the rocks yet. We haven't crashed and burned yet. Okay. So, as he's saying, say you want to live. She's like, okay, I guess I want to live. And she's like, I want to live. Okay, and then anyway, she starts flying away. Into the land of the living. And she's like, oh, you know what? Let me go in there for a kiss. He has like no reaction to her kissing, which is also like, damn, bro. Like, y'all really have no chemistry. This pisses me the fuck off. Like, fine, you want to put some romance in there? Like, we could have had some build-up, you know, just something. They spent so much time together. Okay, all right, whatever. Romance aside, she goes back to the world of the living. Her uncle died while she was in a coma. So again, like, she did not kill her uncle. Like, things just worked themselves out. Like, she didn't do anything. And her forgiving someone or doing something like she forgave herself, whatever the fuck. Like I don't know. It was trying to make this whole point that because she forgave her uncle who was actively oppressing the subjects, and he was actively leading to people dying and starving, and this, like, actually the you know, that's what they said. And she was like, no, I forgive Kia. It was just okay. All right. But then this is the scene that got me. At the very end, she's coronated, she's the new queen now, blah, blah, blah. And she goes out to the town square to greet her people. And a townsperson raises their hand, and I shit you not, they said, hey, can you promise not to oppress us? And she goes, yes, I promise not to oppress you. And you know what? I will make sure that there are no wars in the... No. She's like, I will make sure not to get into any conflict with people so that there are no wars. So, and then that way we will eliminate all wars forever. And then someone in the audience goes, wow, you really think there will be no more wars in the future? And she goes, yes, no more wars in the future. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because again, the reasoning was that if she makes sure that there's no fighting in Denmark in the year 1700 or whatever, this paramedic from the future will not die. That's the whole point. Maybe this would have made a little bit of sense if the paramedic had been killed in a war, but he got killed in Japan by like a random guy coming up to him and stabbing him. So there's genuinely no correlation there. Thematically, everything was just like, what the fuck is happening in this movie? I was angry at the end of this. I was angry because I feel like the way I told it to you made a lot more sense cohesively, but just so many things was just happening around Scarlett and not because of her. And just, Scarlett was a dog shit ass movie. I'm sorry. I fucking hated it. Don't watch it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone. What's up, D-Chan? What's up, Valenbot? Sarcasm. Hey, Solemn. What's up? I don't know. You tell me what you think about what I just told you. I think it's crazy that someone literally went, hi, do you promise not to oppress me? And she goes, yeah, also, wait, this is really minor, but she cut her hair in the movie to, like, symbolize her growth or whatever, because of course, I mean, I love that symbolism. But she showed up to her own coronation with her raggedy ass haircut. Like, she couldn't at least make it look nice. I'm glad you agree. Thank you, Bob Coffee. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Like, yes, you can have your short hair, but you can make it look cute. I don't know. Look. No, oh my god, Scarlett was so bad. I don't know, Guppy, did I miss something? Guppy and I were literally peeing next to each other at the movie theater. In the bathroom stall, going, I can't believe it is the worst fucking anime ever. Thank you for the first time message. Honestly, yeah, that's literally what it is. I was like, I don't know if it's because I'm watching this in America right now, and like, I'm not trying to get, you know, but I was like, I'm not the intended audience for this. Like, what the fuck? You're...
Yes, if someone is actively trying to kill me,
I'm not a violent person, but also, you need to be able to stand up for yourself, and that's something that I'm actively working on this year as a little bit of a doormat and a little bit of a people pleaser. That balance is really tough, and sometimes it's really difficult to know, but if somebody crosses the line, you just sitting there and taking it is not going to make them stop. It's only going to encourage them to keep going. What the fuck was the point of that movie? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm literally like, the more I think about Scarlett, the more I'm like, what the fuck? I'm definitely not the intended audience for this. Literally nothing is working for me. I'm an alpha doormat. I'm a recovering people pleaser. That's the phrase. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sounds like peak cinema. What was your favorite part of the story I just told you? Yeah, just ask the bad people nicely. Also, do not punish them. Literally. Sorry, Raxerum. I was complaining about how much I hated Scarlet. I didn't pee in the movie theater, y'all. I was, you know, after the movie, I went to the bathroom with Guppy, you know, as, AFAB people do. The point of the movie is so you don't rise up against your capitalist overlords, Pengy, because then you're as bad as them. Literally! I was like, is this a message I'm supposed to take away from this? Your favorite part was La La Land? Okay, it had nothing to do with the fucking movie. Okay, I liked it because I love me a good musical number, and I love, I don't know, I thought it was cute. The whole point of that scene was meant to show her what life could be like in an alternate universe. But there is no universe where people are dancing in a crowd in Shibuya. I think they should have taken an everything everywhere all at once approach, because he had actually had a small conversation with her earlier in the movie where he was like, oh, what if you know, went to a cafe, or you took a walk down the street, or you did this and that. And she was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, like I'm not from the future. They should have shown her doing those mundane scenes, like to show, oh wow, in another world the mundane would have been beautiful to experience with you, rather than this, like, I liked it because I like music and I like dancing and I like the song, but like thematically, like, what the fuck are you trying to convey with that? Like, that's not real. That's not a real experience. I don't know what to say. It was so out of nowhere. Dude, what is happening? Why won't this work? I'm gonna die in this house. So yeah, man, I love political agenda media I consume. I mean, I radical, dude. Look, I'm not trying to be like, yes, let's have a conversation, but also, how else am I supposed to take that? Like, I'm not a princess.
I mean, I am from Pengy Planet,
but you know, y'all, I generally don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's, my iPad is like not cooperating. Like, maybe my iPad also hates Scarlet. Pengy's a prince. Well, I would say I'm like from Pengy Planet, right? I'm like the ruler or whatever.
I love princess content.
When do we rise up to take down the tyrannical? Actually, you know what? I lied, guys. I think you should watch Scarlet, and I think you should agree with it, and so you should let me rule over you, and then just trust that I won't oppress you. I think that is the way to go. Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart. Dude, what if I'm not able to draw the stream? I guess we'll just yap, but then I would have really been clickbaiting y'all. I would have been like the biggest clickbaiter to ever clickbait. I'm just gonna change to here. Hold on. Sorry about that. It's genuinely not working, and I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sad about it. So I'm like Princess Bubblegum. You know, I don't know that much about I almost called it Phineas and Ferb. What is that? The Amazing World of Gumball? You guys forget I didn't have cable. I think that's also slightly after my time. Did I call it? Oh, Adventure Time. Yeah, my bad.
Amazing World of Gumball. I know what it. No. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, Adventure Time. I know Finn. The visuals come to mind. You're always oppressed because I keep you shackled to the minion army. Yeah. Anyone who says that I'm oppressing them is a big fat liar and a meanie liar pants on fire. Guys, I would never oppress you. Just trust me, bro. I'll make sure wars never happen again. The only way to stop the war is to let the other person just kill you. You wish you got back to making philosophical question movies? I think that's what this movie was trying to achieve, though. Because again, they had characters continually looking into the camera and saying, what does it mean to be a human? What does it mean to be alive? Like, over and over and over, like, literally trying to spoon feed the message to me. But I think because of how sloppily they handled it, it ended up... I don't know what message I'm supposed to take away from this movie. That shit is not philosophical even by your description. I'm telling you, that's what they were trying for. That's what they were trying for. And they had like a lot of mystical moments where she's like, I need to forgive. Who do I forgive? Myself! Oh my god! Ooh. Ooh, is this illegal? Okay. And great news, everyone. We're back. Let's hope it stays that way. Jeez. I don't know why, like, I keep having issues with this. But let's hope we can continue drawing, y'all.
Happy Crows! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the, excuse me for the follow! Welcome in, how are you doing? Oha.
When the planet is beneath Pengy's boot, we will finally achieve true serenity. Yes! You just have to submit to me. Everything will be so fine. Alright. Here, let me move this shit. It sounds like the Star Wars sequels. Speaking of Star Wars, and speaking of things that are, like, famous. I started watching Lord of the Rings recently. I kind of want to show you this drawing of Elijah Wood that I did, but it's, like, not very good because I haven't drawn realistically in forever. So, don't make fun of me. Like, you don't have to lie and be like, wow, Pengy, it's really good, but, like, don't make fun of me. So, like, I was, like, watching it and I was like, oh my god, like, he looks so easy to draw. And then I was like, I love Frodo so far. He seems very sweet. And I made it to the second movie, and, don't laugh at me. I made it to the second movie, and oh, I really like Smeargle and Gollum. I'm doing great. Thank you for the first time message. Did I say your name right, by the way? Azikros? Speaking of Lord of the Rings, when are we gonna do a watch along of the extended editions? Okay, after I watch Lord of the Rings, I need at least like a year or something so that enough time has passed so that I can like watch it again. Lord of the Rings, amazing, moving and story. I've loved it so far, actually. Dude, I would eat the shit out of a second breakfast. Yoda, what's going on? If I ruled over you, would you get affordable healthcare? Dude, I can't even afford to pay you with rations. What makes you think I can afford healthcare? I'm missing the third. Can I do? Yeah. You don't need to do a 2.5 point K redeem. Hi, Kid Random. But now I'm like on the spot, so if I don't do a good impression, you guys are gonna like make fun of me.
What is that thing? What is the phrase that they say when they're like kind of being influenced by the ring a little bit? It's like they're like, "No, you don't understand," or what is it? Like, what's the phrase?
What if her golem just sounds like Deku? What?
I'm missing the third and the prequels. Yeah. I'm gonna watch the third and then I'm gonna watch The Hobbit. I remember I watched one of the Lord of the Rings movies in theaters, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. This was years ago. And I remember this distinctly because I watched it at Downtown Disney. Okay, how to fishnets. I gotta lock in for a little bit. Okay. I feel like I need something to talk about though. I'm like really not good at improvising. I have to do it when you guys are not expecting it. Okay, I need to look up my reference image. I'm not losing it. I'm so normal. I'm the most normal.
No, chat. They're going after Precious. They don't understand us. But chat, they love us. They wouldn't do that. No. They want the Precious for themselves. We must kill them.
I like walking around the house in all fours doing the voice, but my mom hates it. Okay, yeah, actually, how many of you guys have seen Lord of the Rings and enjoy it, and how many of you have not seen it? Or maybe you did see it and you like just don't really care for it. Because I have a confession, I watched Star Wars a while back and I did not become obsessed with it. I was just like, okay, it was nice. That's kind of hot, what? Lord of the Rings define your taste in media. Hey, like, I think Lord of the Rings actually, obviously watching it, there were so many memes that stood out to me and lots of iconic scenes and lines that, you know, Lord of the Rings is iconic. Truly. Bro, where is the DM? Hold on. Okay, I found it. Hold on, guys. I need to see what fishnets look like. I don't know what anything looks like. Okay. Fishnets. Ooh, okay. You know, if I was using Clip Studio Paint, there would probably be a brush for this, but... okay. Beep. Oops. That was it. Okay. Let me make this a lot. They're both good, but yeah, people get much more obsessed than you understand. Oh, hi, Tulio. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need that. After pretending to be Gollum.
No.
Chad, you must hydrate. I should play Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. There's games? Of course there's games. Why am I asking? Dude, actually watching Lord of the Rings, I was like, I wonder how much inspiration J.K. Rowling took from Lord of the Rings, because just a lot of stuff made me go, oh wow. There's a Gollum game? Oh my god, shut up. I'm gonna have to make myself like a Gollum model. Oh my god, tell me more about the Gollum game. We'll play. Okay, you haven't seen it yet. I'm trying, JK, I'm trying to go and do more, just watch, like, more famous movies and, you know, cinema history, things like that. I'm trying to expand. Oh my god, this is supposed to be assisted. Layer drawing assist. There we go. The symmetry tool is the most amazing thing that has ever been created. You have no interest in it? I mean, I guess I could see why. You know, action movies aren't really my thing, and the second movie is definitely an action movie, but I do really like the fantasy aspects of it, and no, there must be an easier way to do this. I'm like overthinking this. Okay, wait, I gotta contour the leg a little bit. Hold on. That is not. Ugh. Okay.
Yes. 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 We draw the linesies. We must make them round. We must draw the fishnets. Yes. My precious.
Okay. Okay, maybe I should, like, draw the skin indenting around it, like, a little bit. Honestly, I feel like if the fishnets fit you well, they shouldn't be doing that, but... Actually, no. Okay, I can do this. I just need to show something being in front.
There we go. Okay, there. Meow meow.
Oh, sorry, I missed all of this. It's so bad. Do not play the Golem game. Why not? You know I love bad video games.
You ain't within 10 miles of Pengy. You don't know that. I could be in your walls right now. So drink your fucking water or else.
The Golem game is absolute trash. That sounds awesome, dude. It's poop from the butt. The game. Shut up. No, it's not. The Golem game is genuinely very bad. That sounds awesome.
Just do the whole stream in Sneaker voice.
Okay. Boom. Yay. It's bad because it's a glitch-riddled mess. It's almost impossible to complete because it's so glitchy. Huh. Oh, it's not fun bad? Oh, it makes me sad.
Hi, Maximilius.
That sounds like a name that I would hear in Lord of the Rings. You know, I have a hard time remembering everyone's names because they all keep using different names. So sometimes if you guys mention a character, that I will have to look them up because I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Circuit from YouTube. Hi, Circuit.
$70 release game? That's crazy. Hey, the wizard.
You can still be with the wizard. What you've worked and waited for.
But yeah, so I was having this argument with Manny specifically because I was watching Lord of the Rings and I was like, guys, Elijah Woods looks just like Daniel Radcliffe sometimes. like, you know what I mean? No? Am I crazy? No, nobody agrees. You just wanted to drop by and say, oh, from the Philippines. Enjoy the rest of your day and thank you for stopping by. I agree. Oh my god, you guys don't think they look similar at all? Okay, well, Peggy_time says, I'm not crazy and I'm totally right, which means they're being sarcastic. Speaking of, guys,
Okay, I had Peggy underscore time impersonating me this past week on Peony's 3D Live. Okay, if you're gonna impersonate me, don't do it. Because people genuinely thought that was me in the chat. Which Peony's debut stream was pretty fun. I don't know if you guys went to it, but I sang Realize by Iris. If you're gonna name yourself Peggy Time, at least on Twitch, like change your name to a different color or something. Peggy Time, you know what you did. You know what you did. They're both pale white guys with brown hair. Exactly. IGN couldn't even glaze it past a 4 out of 10 score. Oh. Oh wait, you found me on Twitter through my One Piece cover. Wow. Oh my god, thank you. And thank you for telling me this, because I was unironically like, man, I'm just posting covers just to post because I don't think anyone's seeing this, but that means a lot. Thank you. I love One Piece and I love singing, so it's been a dream of mine to cover all of the One Piece songs, but I'll take it a few at a time.
But yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
But yeah, anyway, so Peony kind of mentioned this on stream, and I didn't really have a chance to talk about this, but she was talking about Akiba Music Live. Because she did that with me. If you guys don't know what that is, they were doing a talent search, which by the way, I don't know who they ended up picking, because I don't know what happened. But Peony briefly mentioned about a time when we were in class, and the thing about those classes is that they were long, and the teacher would go like one by one to talk to everybody. So sometimes you would just be in there for like an hour and you'd be learning, but you know, the teacher's not directly talking to you. So if you have ADHD, cough, 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 it could be, you know, you would want to multitask so you could stay on task. For me, if I'm drawing while listening, I focus a lot better. Things like that. So Peony and I had been like messaging each other during the class, and then at one point she just says to the teacher and to everyone,
yeah, Pengy and I were texting during class, and
then I messaged her. I was like, why would you say that? Why would you out me? I was like, Peony! Oh my god, I summoned her. I was like, Peony, shut the fuck up! But the teacher was like, light work, no reaction, so... Which, by the way, you know what? I'm gonna say it too. I was talking to everybody in that class. I was texting Uni. I was like, hey man, you do the assignment or whatever, or like, hey man. during lunch break. No, I don't know if I could do a Peony impression. I'm like scared because I've never attempted to do a Peony impression. Okay, like my quote-unquote Phoebe impression wasn't even really a Phoebe impression. I was just doing like a uwu voice, and then someone went, "Huh, that sounds like Phoebe." So that's different, all right? But if I were to pretend to be Peony, I would say, I can't. Peony, you got that mix stuck in my head. I don't know what it's called, but the one that you did for Cutie Panther. But also, yeah, guys, click on Peony Astera right now. Click on her right now. I don't know if I have any mods. Get a shout out. She recently did her 3D debut and it was so much fun. And that's actually what I'm yapping about. So
I wanted to ask chat if, you know, when you were in school, I know some of you are still in school, in college and whatnot. Were you a good student? Were you a good student? And don't lie to me or I'll know. I can smell the lies from here. Garrick! Thank you for checking in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Can I do... Oh, I got it.
Pio 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 astera. Pio 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 astera. Pio 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 astera.
I love that little jingle. No, you were incredibly bad in class clown. You think you're a good student? Okay. You were the yappiest guy if you even showed up to class. That's crazy. Have I told you guys that I never missed a single day of school ever? Like, I don't know what was up with my parents, but they were literally like, hey, if you're sick, show up to school so you can get the attendance. And then maybe we'll pick you up later. Like, it was so serious. Like, I never even did take your child to work day, nothing. I showed up every single day to school from my first day of elementary school to my last day of high school. Like, I don't know what the point of that was. Like, there's no point of that. It's like, and I was a pretty good student, but I would not shut the fuck up in class. Believe it or not, this may come as a shock to you. So yeah, I was always getting in trouble for that reason. And so my teachers either loved me or they hated me. Like, there was no in between. I would never have a teacher who was just neutral about me. They were always like, oh my god, Pengy, you're like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Or, oh my god, Pengy, I fucking hate you and I'm gonna talk shit about you. Like, wow. You missed just enough classes to not get into trouble. That's crazy. Your cousin did the same thing and he got an award for it when you both graduated high school. I didn't get an award or anything. Like, so generally there was no point to that. And now that, you know, I'm an adult at work and my job's always like, oh, we really value attendance. Make sure you're always there. Guys, if you gotta take a mental health day, or sometimes I literally will just take a day off because I gotta get work done for streaming, or I have to record a lot of vocals or whatever, like, I don't know if anyone needs to hear that. Maybe it's just me that needs to hear that, but seriously, just, it's not that serious, okay? I mean, obviously, you know, have decent attendance, but you know, nobody is ever on their deathbed like, wow, I wish I went to school every single fucking day. Or, wow, I wish I went to work every day. I wish I spent more time at the company. Everyone's always like, yeah, man, I wish I lived a little more, or whatever. You know? You know? There are thousands of jobs, but only one life to live. True. But also, in this economy, I'm not, I'm not encouraging you to go out there and get fired. Test scores shouldn't offend funding. IMO? Wait, what's going on? You were bad at school, but very good at taking tests. Ooh, I'm also really good at taking tests. Specifically, dude, English was my subject, and I know you guys don't believe it, because I'm always typoing shit everywhere, but when it comes to reading and writing and all that nonsense, I love that. I wanted to be an English teacher, but then I saw what being a teacher is like, and I said, never mind. I really salute you guys who are teachers, because that is not an easy job. It's really not. You had pretty good grades, so no one cared if you just didn't go, huh? Miss President, you remember telling your best friends about Oha Pengy, and then mentioning, why would you mention a union? There is no minion union. If you get fired from the library, you'll just come work for me. Garrick. I can't pay you with money. I am so English teacher. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that even mean? You were a terrible student. You never did work, but you passed all the tests. Even got perfect scores on standardized tests. Damn. You were a prankster, got away with most of your gimmicks, but grade-wise you were averaging high marks. Okay. So it looks like I have mostly good students in my class. Except Solemn, who was a smart kid but didn't do the work. Tisk tisk. You know, I don't know what that means. English teacher coded. Huh. Dude, these are all uneven as fuck. What is this? What is this? I think I'm gonna die in this house. So yeah, but speaking of school, I kind of told this story in the Discord server, but if you're not in the Discord server, by the way, you should join. Go ahead, put !Discord and join the server so you could be like the other cool minions. And you can know about the stories ahead of time. That sounds like I'm like leaking information about what I'm gonna talk about on stream. No, it just came up and I thought about it. But thank you, Gruff. We were talking about Twin Tail Day, which was February 2nd, 2/2. Which is a day that I hold very dear because I have two hairstyles that I'm a huge fan of. One of them is a short bob. And then the other one is twin tails of any kind. Did you guys have like a go-to look for picture day at school? Did you not care? Was it not serious? I have a couple of pictures from school that are very cringy, like will never see the light of day, genuinely embarrassing. But as an elementary school kid, my mom used to put my hair up in pigtails, and so it was like what, pre-K, kindergarten, first grade, and then I believe it was second grade or something like that my mom didn't do pigtails. It was like first grade or second grade, I don't know. One year my mom didn't do pigtails for me, and I was bawling my eyes out. I was like, I don't want to take the pictures. And I recall the teacher was pretty exasperated with me. She was like, just take the picture. Look, you look nice with your hair down. And I was like, no, I want pigtails. This shit was life or death for me. Okay, life or death. You had a poorly maintained afro. But was it, like, cute at least? I don't know. You forget what you looked like with hair. His name is Bob and he is short. Are we talking about the minion? Also, hi, Cannonball. Greetings from a train on its way to Hokkaido. Okay, flexing on me. I see how it is. Can't stay long. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, it must be very early for you right now, Will. Oh, thank you for the 20 bits. Enjoy Japan. I'm very jealous. And thank you for the 5 stream streak, Noodle. Your grandpa was Bob and short. Was your grandpa a minion? Become an Uma? Na 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 na. Tokyun tokyun ta ta na na na. Ta 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 na na na. Ta na ta na na na. Ta na na na. So yeah, wow, I guess nobody relates to my story of me crying my eyes out because I wasn't wearing pigtails. So now everyone probably just thinks I am just a dumb vapid first grader or some shit. But you know what, I had my priorities straight. Oh, minions. Hi, Matt. You try not to think about how you looked like in school. Oh yeah, I had oh my gosh. Growing up is tough, y'all. I feel like I've had phases where I just looked terrible. Like I was really awkward and very ugly. And like, I don't think as a kid that should matter, but of course, like, other kids are not gonna be nice to you. And then I will genuinely never forget that one weekend I was like, okay, I'm gonna get better fitting clothes. My sister like did my eyebrow. I had like a mini glow up and people treated me differently. And I was like, very interesting. Very interesting. I kind of hate that, but you know. You were forced to wear a dress for grade school pictures once. Sounds like you don't like dresses. They're still the best time of your life. Maybe not middle school for me. Middle school was pretty rough, but I really did enjoy my high school. Probably because my high school was just a bunch of art kids. Like, literally only art kids. So there was no bullying or anything. Like, my middle school was pretty intense. But thank you, Garrick. I stand by this. There's no such thing as an ugly person. You just need to figure out how to, like, style yourself to look good, like, genuinely. So I don't think I'm particularly, like, very pretty or anything. I know how to style myself, I guess. I hope. But only specifically in the context of cosplaying, that's it. Sorry, boss, you're at work cleaning. That's okay. Why are you guys apologizing? You don't have to apologize. I can, you know, if you just have me on to keep you company while you're getting work done, that is okay. I ask questions because if you're like me, I'm the type of person who, when I watch a stream, I like to yap with the streamer. But if I ask a question, it's not like, you must type right now or I'm gonna be upset. It's more like, I'm curious to hear what you say, but that's okay. I'll be okay, guys. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. But also don't worry about it. I am especially adorable in a rat costume. That's true. That's true. Everyone should watch out. I'm not dumb. I was a little kid with hair trauma. So true. I don't know if trauma's the right word for it. It's okay to say I was being a little bit of a brat, I think. Kasuta, yahayo! I know this is really hard to believe, but as a child, I was very small. So, people were always, like, picking me up and shit. Like, all the time. I was always, like, the shortest in my class. This is weird because, you know, I'm really tall now. But, like, other kids would just pick me up and swing me around. And, I don't know. Yeah, it was a pretty insane growth spurt. Literally, I turned like 2,000 years old, and then I don't know. I grew like a bunch of feet. Space Invaders. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I guess that's why, like, I don't mind when people pick me up, but you gotta warn me. I've had, I think I've told you guys this story before, definitely. I've had just instances of people grabbing me without warning or, like, lifting me without warning. I don't like that. Because I'm like, whoa. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Like, the fuck? Hydrate those hiccup. Was I hiccuping? Oh my god. Who the fuck? I hiccuped in front of someone recently and they literally went, hiccup. Or like, exclamation point hiccup. I think it was Galileo. I don't know if you're in here. I feel like it was them. Oh my god. Where's that Pengy reaching up emo? I'm not adding that to... Steiner comes back to my stream after a bajillion years and he's like, why is there a Steiner emo? Is picking up Pengy gonna be a thing at cons from now on? I feel like Solemn started the trend. Well, like, you know, other people were lifting people for... What is it? Just for, like, Wotegate shenanigans and things like that, but I feel like Solemn is the, like, people lifting person, you know? So okay, I think you popularized the trend of like, yeah, Oshi lifts, or people picking other people up. Okay. This vest, I've been putting this off, but it must be done. Oh, wait, remove that. Okay, here. Was that line too thin? I think it's too thin. Ugh. What's the Bangkok lift?
Oh, hi, Albia. Yahoo, yahoo.
If you're at a con, please don't lift you. Yeah, I know that there's some people that don't like to be lifted because it feels like you don't really have control over what's going on. But I don't know, I guess I don't mind because, well, again, that is the whole thing about consenting. I don't mind if you give me a heads up and I trust you. But if you're just like grabbing me and like, some people have done the thing where they lift me over their shoulders, like they just pick me up and put, like, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, here, I kind of hate this because I'm like, I kind of have no control. All I can really do is just kick my feet like this. And oh, let me move. And it's just kind of pathetic, really. So, or you know, if I'm on someone's shoulders like this, I feel like I can see. I have more control over the situation, you know? We carry. Oh, I like the gigantic emote that Guy Pie has. he's so giant. Oh my god! Thank you for the 30 biddies. You be doing that to us? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, enjoy your work, Garrick. Okay, guys, gotta get some sleep. Good night, Maximilius, or good morning from the Philippines. Touching people in general without warning or permission is kind of... yeah. Yeah, the fireman carry. I think that's what it's called. I think of it as like being carried like a sack of potatoes.
Hi, Crimson Vision. Oh, if you guys didn't check in, don't forget to check in.
As with many things in life, consent is important. Yeah, I think the worst one was, I think I told you about this one where I was like at a con and like, okay, this person was just sitting on the floor and I was literally like, la 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 la, walking by, and they were like, they grabbed my hand and they like made me sit on their lap, and I was like, oh my god, I am never, like, what the fuck? Never speaking to you again. Terrible. I died. Don't do that to me, please. Don't do that.
I'm dropping it.
Oh no! Why would you reveal what my face looks like? No. I kind of knew this person, so I was like, eh. I just kind of stopped talking to them. I haven't really seen them in years, so it's. Eh. It is. It is. I've had worse. It's amazing how useless. Well, I've definitely had way worse situations, so like genuine crimes that I actually feel like I don't even want to talk about them on stream, but in those situations I'm just like, genuinely, what can I do? Like, I reported it, but nothing will happen, so it's kind of sad. So I think all we really can do is just, I think if people are acting up or acting cringy, we just gotta be like, ew, what is your problem? That's lame. Just shame them for that. It's amusing. Someone tried to use a picture of you lifting someone as what happened to cosplay isn't consent thing on 4chan. And everyone looked at you lifting the smiling cosplayer and was like, bro, consent is consent though. Yeah, I think, you know, it's Hi, Wonder Waffle. I think it's an interesting conversation because when you think about it, okay, I feel like we've cultivated a smart enough community that we can have this discourse, and I don't think anyone will be offended. I pray, I hope. And if you hear me say this and you get offended, please, please, please. It reminds me of the whole thing when someone says, yes, let's have women and men have equal rights, and then the first thing someone says is, oh, so can I punch women now? It's like, why is that your first go-to? Like, this is just like a false equivalence kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Like, why was that your first thought? Type shit. You will only be offended if you call Gran a freak, but what if she is? And we like it. So there's actually a sequel to 5 Hearts Under One Roof, but it actually gets way raunchier, and I don't think I can handle it. Like, Ming Ming. Dude. Okay. Have I told you guys about this? I feel like I try. Okay, this is gonna sound silly coming from me because I love to complain and get angry about things, but I try really hard not to be like, I hate this thing, or like, this is so dumb. So going into this, I was like, dude, I don't want to start ragging on Ming Ming biting her lip, because what ends up happening is that I always have some kind of 180 situation where I end up liking the thing that I hate. Maybe that's why I love enemies to lovers like that, but I've been unironically been biting my lips like crazy, to the point where but not like cute like Ming Ming, just like literally like teeth chomping down on my bottom lip. That shit hurts right now. Like, I'm like, oh my god, this is retribution. And then let me show you another example of this type of thing coming to bite me in the butt. I used to shit on Sanji from One Piece so much, which is why I was like, oh my god, do I actually like this character? Like, I fucking hate him, but I love him. Like, I hate him, but I love him. I hate him, but I love him. Like, it's... in my mind, I have to block out all the annoying things about him. I have to be willfully ignorant. Oh, thank you for this. B_guy_pie. Thank you for the 6-7 bits. All right, everyone, get it out of the way. Get all the claps and all the laughing out of the way. Yeah. Thank you. No, I don't think I'm a tsundere. I think I'm pretty straightforward about my feelings. Okay? I think. I feel like I am. I just... I don't know.
It's like you're so fucking tall. Like, look, I'm just trying.
Dylan!
Dylan, sorry, thank you so much for the follow.
That's what you literally fucking sound like.
Alright. Alright. You know, that's not very nice. Yeah, like how I hate you so much I couldn't even spell your no. That shit haunts me, and it's funny because I've seen your name so many times, and I was like, huh, road with an H. Well, now I'll never misspell it again. Sounds pretty soon to me. Name one time I've been tsundere. Okay? Name one time. You can't. You can't. Because I'm always like, ooh, I love this. I don't know.
Hi. Thank you for the first time message. How are you?
I'm more like a yandere. I'm offended that you would say that. I'm offended. What about me gives you yandere vibes? I am... First of all, I don't like violence like that. Second of all, I don't like edgy characters like that. Yeah, I'm not even a little yandere, okay? I like a couple of yandere characters by accident because I fell for the shtick. Like Nisemonogatari, Bakemonogatari, spoilers, cover your ears, I don't know, whatever. But Nariko, I was like, oh, she's so cute, I love her, and then she's like, I'm fucking crazy, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore that. Like, I was like, okay, cool. I love her opening song though, it's just a banger. Kudere? Huh. That would imply I'm kind of cool, right? Wow, you guys think I'm cool? Yeah. Will I be your Valentine? Yeah, you know, no one's asked me to be their Valentine yet, so I guess. You're so cool, Pengy _time. You know, when you say it, it sounds like an insult. Oh, you know, you want to know who tsundere? Pengy, Peggy _time. All right, my impersonator. Okay. All right. I don't know, chat. You're all kin assigning me things. How about you kin assign yourself, or I will kin assign for you. Okay. Everyone is. You're doing anything on the 13th? And would you like to go to the Binto concert? It's so far. Oh! And if I'm still free on the 14th, we can have no additional significance. Wait, okay. Since I can't go to the Mento concert, if we have any Ibus in the chat, I'm cooking something. That's it. That's all I'll say. You have only said nice things to me this stream. The fuck you mean, tsundere? You know what I mean. You don't need me to explain further. You know exactly what I mean. Oh my god, Olive Garden! No, not the mystery Pengy event. It's like Minto related. You called it at Awa? You called what at Awa? Take Pengy to McDonald's? I love McDonald's. Wait, but I'm on a diet. I'm trying to be... I'm trying to stop looking pregnant. You know Steiner's sending me pregnancy memes now. I forgot to reply, fuck. Sorry, I just remembered. You are not tsundere and you refuse to entertain my thoughts about that. Aww.
Did I embarrass you? Tú estás embarazada. Oh my god. McDonald's, dude, I fucking love McDonald's. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. All right, they've got a crisp Coke from McDonald's. I had to stop myself from consuming McDonald's. That shit was taking over my life. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Uh-oh. Are you gonna turn into an alpha wolf? Oh, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. That explains a lot. What explains? What did it explain? Did you unlock like a core aspect of my psyche? Or is it like everyone that eats at McDonald's is secretly a yandere? Actually, yeah, you know what? I feel like a yandere when please let me preface this by saying that this is a joke, okay? Take this with a grain of salt. But when I see my chatters in someone else's chat, okay? I'm like, excuse me, cheater. What are you doing here? I am joking. I am joking. I am joking. I am joking. You're a Sigma wolf. Yeah, me too. Ow! Babe, I can explain. The Jurassic World collab burger you had in Japan in June tasted like 65 mil- Wait, what? Like it was stale? Pengy sees those people she raids in chat. Yes! Yes, after I come back, I'm like, wait a minute. What are you guys doing here? I just immediately forgot that I did the raid. Yeah, so I don't know. Watch out. Watch out. I am not a yandere. I'm not yandere. I am the most straightforward person ever. I am so straightforward. I will say, here are my thoughts on the situation, and everyone will say, I did not ask your thoughts on the situation. Yeah, I'm Pengy Dere. There you go. It was terrible. However, normal Japan macas is fine and better than the US. Actually, can I say something, dude? I went to a McDonald's in Japan and it was like a library. That shit was silent. Everyone was just eating quietly. And so I was like, oh my god, I can't talk. I don't know about y'all. Like I know we got lots of introverts. Like I'm a bit of an introvert and shit, but that was like, I don't know. Yeah, shit, I'm here with my friends. Like, I'm trying to yap a little bit. Burger King is way better. Oh my god, radical dude. Please tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're lying. With peace and love, okay? Burger King sends me to the bathroom. Okay? Every time. And the last time I went to BK was because they had the SpongeBob thing. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat that. And they literally had nothing. I think they had... They just had nothing. So they kept having to substitute random shit. And instead of telling me, hey, we're out of literally everything, they were like, oh, here you go. Here's some random crap. And I was like, but I don't want... Like, I would have... Okay, if they had just said, hey, we don't have this. Is it okay if you could get this? I would have said, oh yeah, or actually, you know what, let me order this other thing then. But they didn't give me the choice. They just said, here you go, this is what you get. Burger King tastes okay until it comes out. The only thing Burger King had going for them was the chicken. And they get, oh wait, they don't have the chicken anymore? It's the mayo. I feel like Burger King tastes okay, but yeah, it always gives me the shitties. I mean, if I were to shit. you know, as an idol, it just makes, okay, let me rephrase it. It makes my idol meetings way longer than they need to be. You're an extrovert. Are y'all extroverted or introverted? I don't know, a couple of y'all are gonna come in here like, actually, I'm an ambivert. Which I think I relate to. So I can't even make fun of you. Because I love yapping, and I love yapping with friends, but sometimes I genuinely, like, I get overstimulated, and I just need, like, sometimes I just need to rot in my house for a little bit by myself. Like, you know, just dozes. Pretty extroverted these days. Yeah, Song, you're pretty extroverted. Okay, introverted. You feel more introverted, but you can fake being extroverted really well. It depends on the situation a lot. Oh, I agree, absolutely. Like, being extroverted at work is the fucking worst. They literally had, oh my god. They had a talk with my department today because there's been so much shit going on. They were like, look guys, you can be introverted, but not everyone is like that. If someone comes up to your desk and they want to talk to them. And I'm like, yeah, you know. But personally, what grinds my gears is that there's way too many morning people at my job. I love them. Genuinely, I love the people at my job, but it's just way too much in the morning because they're like, good morning! Like screaming type shit. Or I'll be like running to like punch in or whatever, and they'll be like, run! I'm like, oh my god, leave me alone. It's too early. You're alpha-verted? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna start using that one. Why can't the extroverts respect the introverts? Look, I'm gonna pick my battles, okay? I'm not gonna repeat everything that was said today at that meeting because genuinely some of the shit that was said was like, I was like, wow, we're living in like the early 1900s. Women act certain way, man act certain way, literally type shit. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna start fighting. Oh my god! Peanut butter? Peanut butter? Oh my god! Guys, he just did the cutest meow! Peanut! Oh my god, he's so sleepy! His eyes, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. He's so cute. Oh my god. Guys, he literally just went like, I'm gonna try to imitate the meow as best as I can. But it was like this. Meow. No, I did not do it justice. I have tears in my eyes. He's so cute. The women in this office need to smile more. I love my human job. Actually, unironically, I love my human job, but you know. I have a high tolerance for bullshit, unfortunately, just cuz I've had a lot of shitty jobs. Ooh, I can tell you about the time I worked in a factory in Hialeah. I had applied to do social media for them, but for some reason they were like, oh, actually we changed our minds, we need you to work like in the factory itself. And I was like, sure, why not? And then of course it's like Hialeah in Miami, it's like a factory, so there's no fucking air conditioning, but of course the boss gets to have their own office, and the boss would just come out every once in a while and like try and scare us, which is another thing that I'm so sorry. If you're the type of person that likes to play this prank on people, why? Why? Like, yes, you scared them. They reacted because they are startled. What does that mean? Why? I don't understand. Like,
Where's the humor? It's like, it's giving that you are a baby and you like when people go peekaboo. That's what it's giving to me. Or that. Can we return to traditional norms where the husband stays at home and the wife provides for a family? Amen. Yeah, like when your dad honks the car horn randomly when you're standing next to it and laughs at you when you jump. Haha, I totally love. Yeah, like, where's the joke in that? Yes, I was startled, bitch. That's why I like, huh? You'll provide the fuck-ass fountain. What are we doing? What are we providing the fuck-ass fountain for? You like serious, Pengy? When was I serious? Smileless? Huh? Oh no, in the mornings I'm kind of grumpy. I'm not like grumpy, but I'm just very silent in the mornings. I don't like yapping early in the mornings. Like, mornings are for peace and quiet. But if people start like screaming at me or trying to just do too much in the mornings, like I generally do get overstimulated. It's like way too much. But yeah. You need some time to ease into a new day. Exactly. Okay. Dude, I want to color this so bad. I want to be free from this. I want to be free. Mieru yo shinjitai ga sakai no mukau e. Saikuyo. Those colors are...
Oh, you think so?
Thank you. I actually did a commission recently where I was like, oh wow. This doesn't look terrible, but I can't post it. Hialeah Factoria. Okay, I just want to color, man. I want to be free from this line art hell. I love doing line art, but only traditionally. I don't know what it is about doing line art in... I don't know if we got any traditional, I mean, digital artists in chat. I don't know. I can't make that shit work for me.
Holy moly, Amen! How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid.
Meow, 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 meow. What were you guys doing today? Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome in Juno, Lone Gamer, and Eustaquio Magordito. What were y'all doing? And hi, Sideways Square. What's up? What's up?
I forgot to copy the raid message, so that's silly. What were you guys doing? Thank you for the raid.
Today we are drawing. We're turning Alex Pinku into a VTuber. Clickbait. You chatted for a little bit and then you played a jigsaw like this guy, like the or like an actual jigsaw. I don't know what this guy looks like this. This is Jigsaw from memory. This is Jigsaw from memory. Wait. Okay, there we go. This is Jigsaw from memory for me. That doesn't look quite right, but... like an actual jigsaw, but there are no defined edges and it's just matching parts of the pictures together. Ah, I see. You hate puzzles, so it was a struggle. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Well, for Avon and Avon only, if you need to rest after your stream, please go ahead, get your rest. Go drink water, go sleep. Go doom scroll on Twitter for several hours. But everybody else is legally required to stay here with me. And if it's your first time here, hi, hello, my name's Pengy. I'm a 2.5D idol virtual VTuber. Wow! Why bald? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit!
Pata! Oh, baby, a triple!
I'm gonna start using that. Oh yeah, and if you just got here, please check in. What's up, Pata? What you been up to? I am going to everybody who's going to the Minto concert and who lives in California. I'm that meme where I'm shaking you. All right, I'm shaking you. What if we're going but don't live in California? I'm shaking you, Solemn. How dare you? Okay. I need to make this. Okay. Yeah, that. Thank you for demonstrating, Gruff. If I do a jazz concert where you are at the Minto concert, no, I'm not gonna do a jazz concert. No. I'm not gonna do anything while the Minto concert is happening. I'm doing something like think of it like fan art. Think of it like fan art, okay? But a little more involved. A little more involved. I don't know if I should just tell you guys or if you want the surprise. Hi, Alan. Oh my god, hello. Hi, maid. Oh, so why did I say maid? I'm sorry. I'm like maid pilled so bad. Hi, maid. Kamedo for life. How are you? Thank you for the first time message. Surprise. Okay, I'll keep it a surprise. I won't tell you guys. Just guess. Just take a wild guess. Imagine living on a coast where things happen. Ha ha ha, losers. Having fun and shit. Ooh. Gruff, I relate, okay? I do live in the East Coast, but I'm so far from everything else. That's like, this bullshit.
May. Okay, I'll call you May.
Pengy rap concert when? I got you right now. Yo. Yeah, yo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Zalo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up now. Here's how the story goes. We find out about the treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eyes on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Yeah, yo. Uh-oh. His name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai and an LADY. I was like, I stopped paying attention to what I was singing, so I don't know where in the song I am. Yeah, yo. Uh-oh. Yo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up. Here's how the story goes. We find out by the treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt. No, I skipped like a whole line there, dude. With the treasure in the Grand Line, no doubt. Or does it really go like that? And then he goes, he's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo, ho, we took a bite of gum.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think my model is pretty.
Kia, thank you so much for the compliment. Imagine being within driving distance of Dream Teak. Yeah, actually, if you guys are fans of Dream Teak,
let's just say, we're cooking something up.
I love them. My favorite people. I love them so much. But you know, Dreamteak is not available on the mysterious June 20 event, so I'm gonna literally end it all.
Dreamteak is an idol group, and they are based here in Florida. They're all my friends, and they're literally the cutest, patootiest girls I've ever seen in my life, ever. Literally, like, okay, let me describe to you. So Pepper, in my eyes, is like a true shoujo manga protagonist. Like, she's just so beautiful and perfect and pure. And then Bambi, if you guys are in my Discord server and you've seen the Oha Pengy gifs, Bambi and Mimi are like, not Mimi from Rizzo, but this is Mimi from, we were actually in another idol group together called Mosuri. I know it's confusing, it's two different Mimis, but okay. Anyway, Bambi and Mimi to me are like fashion icons, and I copy everything Bambi does because she's like my personal influencer. But they're all just really kind, sweet people. And Bambi's funny, so like, no, they're cuter than me, absolutely. Yeah, they hate me, but it's okay. So their whole concept is that they are like fashion girlies, so they don't really wear like idol costumes. They're all like really into fashion, and they all themselves are super into fashion. So let me see if I can pull up. I think they're most active on Instagram, but they do have a Twitter if you guys want to check them out. They put out a lot of content, like a lot of content. And yeah, Bambi's house is literally pink. Like, Bambi's house is what I wish my house was, like genuinely, like pink everywhere. It's so cute, like, oh my gosh. Okay, and now I'm gonna look for, so yeah, if you guys like idols, if you like IRL idols, you should support Dreamteak because they're the best, but you should also tell them that they suck because they're not coming to the June 20 event. Also, hi Eggy, how are you? Oh my goodness.
Tingus pingus. Yeah, whatever they are busy with, I will destroy it. Yeah, me too. I'm so mad. Originally, they would have been able to make it. They would have been able to go if we would have kept the original dates of May 30, but we had to move it back. So it's gifts, not gifs. I used to say gifts too, but oh my gosh, Pata, thank you for the three. I'm so sorry. I just got the notification again. I was like, did I not say it? But I did. But you know what? I'll say it again.
Also, hi Dylan.
You want to have Bambi on the show someday? You absolutely should. She's actually really funny and a great, like, she's great at speaking, great at talking. So, you know what, Eggy? You should have Dreamteak on there. No, you know what? Everyone is cute in a different way. You know what I mean? Everyone has different brands of cuteness. I think I have more of a I don't know. I feel like so you guys know that I started off as a cosplay idol, and I started off as, you know, Nico, and then I tried to be Ruby because Daya was already taken. And the thing is that I tried to give off this feeling of like a pure cute, you know, like when we would take photos, like I would try to be like this in photos, like, yeah, I'm so cute, right? You know, like Ming Ming type shit. But instead, every time in all the photos, I just look like this. Like evil. I don't know how to describe it. Just evil energy emanating from the photos. Like, I can't pull it off. Yeah, I just can't pull off like cute. I did my best for the performances, okay? I did my best. And you know, I love doing the voice, you know. That's Kotori, but cute girl, but why no hair? Girl, my stabilizer tool is on. This shit is gonna take me 7 years to draw. Yeah, my eyebrows, I like them because, you know, charm point and all that, but it makes cosplay so difficult. Oh, well, I will say whenever I cosplay a blonde person, everyone's like, who the fuck are you? Maybe it's that gap mode. Yeah. I don't know. Have you guys ever tried to channel being cute? At all? You know, like worn a maid dress for fun? I think maid dresses are the best. Are peem. You don't have to channel. That's true. Gruff is just naturally
tengo 5
cute.
segundos para hablar. El gobierno te miente. Te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el
¡Llévelo!
Actually, guys, what am I talking about? I've said this already. You're so cute. You're like the cutest patootie ever. You're cute all the time. You might be the cutest in the world. Yes, you are. You're the cutest. No, I'm talking to you specifically, Road Tovenar. Full government name. No. I'll spell it out. I'll spell it out for you. Cute is a state of mind, but perhaps I'm not pure of heart enough to properly channel being like Ruby type of cute, you know? I don't know. But that's okay, you know. It's not right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. First nice thing I've said to you in months. No. I'm always so... Excuse me. I'm so nice to you. Haru urara. This is the pinnacle of cute. Let me think. Like, what is the cutest... Like, makes me go... Well, my cats are definitely up there. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm blanking. I love Nico and I think she's cute, but she's not like cutieful. Like she is, but you know what I'm saying. Like she's not like pure type cute. She's like gremlin type cute. Pikachu, okay. Yeah, when I see little animals, you kind of never understand cuteness aggression. I definitely get a little bit of cuteness aggression, but I can't actually shake the thing. You know what I mean? I always treat you so well. No. So cute that you get a strong urge to protect, so you get aggressive. So, from what I recall, supposedly the part of your brain that is linked to aggression and the part of your brain that finds things cute are actually very close to each other or something. And that is why cuteness aggression happens. But now I'm honestly really afraid to say facts like this anymore as if they are certain. Because remember how I was telling chat very confidently that caffeine dehydrates you, and then we googled it and it turns out that it doesn't dehydrate you? Well, recently I was like, Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that the turkey was almost considered as America's national bird. And then I googled it and it said, no, that's a fucking myth, you dumbass. And I was like, everything I know is a lie, basically. Most commonly known facts are absolutely made up. Yeah, apparently the turkey was not, that's a myth. The turkey was never in contention for being America's national bird. Wait, aggression makes you pee? What if you have no enemies? What if you never hate and never get aggressive towards anyone? Well, I mean, it's still next to that part of your brain, no? It's a fact that oh, stop gassing me up. It genuinely, I'm telling you, I find it genuinely crazy when look. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, like I'm so humble. That's not. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just being like so straight up with you. I find it genuinely bizarre that people think I sound good when I sing because A, I don't know what I'm doing, and B, like I've just like in every like idol group that I've been in, I've never been like literally I was always like, no, give me the least amount of lines because I can't sing. Like that was always my thing. And I know it's been years since, but I don't know, it's so crazy to me. And like I've worked really, really hard just to be able to sing live. Like that's it. Literally my goal when I debuted in 2024 was I hope I can get on stage and I hope I can sing and I hope I sound okay. That was straight up, that was my goal. That was it. So when people are like, oh my god, Pengy, you sound good, I feel like you are gassing me up, or like you're just trying to, I don't know, you're just gassing me up. Then I'm the main character of the movie. Hold on! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Full stop. I'm the main character of the movie Scarlet. Where the fuck did you get this information? What? Explain the context. I'm offended. You think that what you can't understand is plushie abuse? No, that I agree. Thank you, Road. I think plushie abuse is horrible, okay? Why are you filling up your plushie with milk and then tossing it? Peggy underscore time says that I am very good at singing and I'm your favorite singer. Aw, Peggy underscore time. You are my favorite chatter. Don't tell the others. I'm kidding. Why aren't I? Why aren't I what? No, I don't hate you. No, 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 no. Curry. She hates it. I don't hate you. No, I love plushies. I take such good care of them. No, I don't hate you. Milk plushieing? No. Oh my god, 14 months. Curry. I would have said, welcome back, cheater. But I won't.
I'll say, oh my god, Curry, thank you so much for the 14 months in a row.
If I ever produce if I produce a Pengy plushie, it's gonna come with a little certificate that says, please, please don't toss me. Please take good care of me. 14 months devoted. Let me see the rest of your Twitch notifications. Okay? I'm not the only one. I am very appreciative. Thank you for the 14 months, subby. Bro got silent real fast. No. I can't talk shit, y'all. I'm also a Daredemo. Alright. I'm a Daredemo. I'm a Daredame. Daredame desk, okay? Yeah, I got many Oshis, and I love them all for different reasons. I'm sorry if you're from the South. Pengy talks smack all the time. I do. I need to shut up. I need to stop. I need to stop. Dare a dame a die-ski. Dirty damn Odaski. What's with all the trinkets that you have there? Why are you putting that on your bag? Why are you buying all those plushies? Are you gonna sell them? You have anything to do with that? Oh my god. Curry. Oh my god, guys. Curry. Thank you for the 2 gifted sons. Yeah. Pengy plush goes to a jar. No, please. Please. Take good care of me. Don't put me in a fucking jar. My accent is not your comedy. I'm sorry. You guys can make fun of my accent. Yeah, you could make fun of the way I pronounce literally. Oh my god, I made myself cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god, Road. You guys, stop. Road, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck, guys? You're spoiling me. But yeah, let's do some exclamation point claps for Curry and for Road. Thank you for your service to the minion army. We'll discuss your promotion later. Are you... I don't know if that's a nice word or not. You guys don't hear the claps? Cause I do. Do you hear them? Hold on, you can buy promoted. What? No. No, I would never insinuate that purchasing a you know, let me move over here. I would never. What? That's crazy talk. Oh, well, shit, that's embarrassing. I thought the claps were working this whole time. So, you know what? Just if you're pure of heart, you'll be able to hear the claps. Okay, see, oh my god, I need to stop. See, this is what I get for making fun of Ming Ming, and I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, oops. That was an accident. My bad. Nara! Welcome in. Hello. We're clapping in our hearts. Yeah, I'll clap for you. Do you hear the wows and everything else? Huh. I don't know how to... Sorry. Like, literally, that's been my stim? I don't know. Like, no thoughts. Ooh, okay. So, what about all the redeems you guys have been redeeming? Have they been just completely silent this whole time? Okay, try now. Perhaps it can work now. Okay, you can hear the redeems. Did that work? It's just the commands. Okay. Well,
Wow.
Yeah, good night, comfy.
Stay comfy. Half the commands don't work. That's what we call a professional streamer. Exactly. This is why you're here. To see me fail. And that way you can feel a little better about yourself. Okay.
Ah. Oh, maybe they're just too quiet.
Where is the mix it up audio? Huh. Pengy's here. I am a little sleepy, but I get to work from home tomorrow, which is very rare. Extremely rare. But, you know, sometimes it's, depending on the company you work at, it's a little stressful to work from home, because then you gotta show proof that you're working, you know? Oh my god, time to stream on the clock. Oh my god! Let me drink some water. No, but I am trying to sleep, fix my sleep schedule. Thank you, Dylan. Or, whoops, sorry. Thank you, Strega. So I am aware that sleep is super important for, yeah, no, we should all be sleeping, but I feel like I either need 5 hours of sleep, sometimes 7 is okay, or over 12 hours of sleep. Has anybody in chat ever like lucid dreamed or been interested in that kind of stuff? Because when I was younger, I would sleep so much that I guess I just started lucid dreaming without knowing what it was. Like, I would specifically be like, oh, okay, I'm dreaming. Let me start flying or whatever. I think the most unsettling instance of this was, or like, oh my god, I would literally like wake up and then I'd be like, okay, let me go back to sleep, and I would just continue having the same dream that I was having. I think I've told you guys this story. If so, I'm so sorry. But if you're new, then hey, it's your first time hearing it. Y'all know a series of unfortunate events. It was a popular book series for children, in which an evil Count Olaf is chasing the 3 Baudelaire orphans for their insurmountable wealth. Okay. And it's 13 books. Yume, thank you so much for the raid. I'm always so happy to have you here, guys. Please follow Yume Shinji, the cutest, patootiest VTuber. How are you? Unlike Ando. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Welcome in, Heatwave. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, Yume Yuis. What were you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, hey, Manny's awake. That's odd. Why is he awake?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Heatwave. Welcome into the Minion Army. I'm so happy to have you. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Pengy. I am a 2.5D virtual idol and IRL VTuber. Atelier Lula. What is that? You're up gaming. The hell? Don't you have an exam tomorrow that you need to study for? Every dairy! Oh, how dairy! Oh wait, were you guys streaming together? When I read this message, this means to say 2D instead of lump mispresent. Huh? You slept for 18 hours straight. Well, Miss Yume, if you need to take a break from being awake, or I don't know where I was gonna end that. If you gotta do any post-stream care, please go ahead and do so.
Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We're just yapping and talking. I was telling chat about an unsettling lucid dream experience I had as a child regarding the series of unfortunate events books.
Oh, wow.
BTS! Oh my god! Extra BTS, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Also, if you guys just came in, don't forget to check in. Well, everyone here knows what lucid dreaming is, right? You know, you're in the dream, you are aware that you are in a dream, so you're able to control what, to a certain extent, you can kind of control at least yourself in the dream. So yeah, I was a really big fan of A Series of Unfortunate Events. I used to read it a lot, and I mean, it was a little bit dark, honestly pretty dark for like a children's book series, but whatever. I dreamt that we were in the, I forget which book is this. I feel like it's number 9, the Carnivorous Carnival. Whatever. We're in the carnival and it's burning. Things are happening. Olaf is after us. I realize as he's chasing us that we're in a dream and we are on the top of a slide. I remember this vividly. And the Baudelaire kids are like, "Whoa, what's gonna happen? Olaf is gonna catch up to us and kill us." And I said, "Oh, don't worry. I know I'm dreaming. So you guys go on ahead. I'll just take the hit." And they were like, "Okay." So Olaf catches up to me and he cuts off my head. And I remember I like quote unquote lost consciousness in the dream, but then I came back. Like, but my head was like rolling around and like after I woke up I was like, what the fuck was that? I don't know. But yeah, I was like, see, I'm fine. Like, I teched that. It was just chill. I'm so cool and heroic. No. So you know that people have the fight, flight, freeze, or fawn responses, and it's not just fight or flight. I tend to have the fawn response sometimes, where I'm like, oh, let me just try to appease this person, and hopefully they will not get angry at me, which is, I think it's in the vein of like the people-pleasing shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Oppa Gangnam Style. You still have the entire book series in your closet. I am jealous. That is a great book series. That's number 9. Did I watch this series on Netflix? I did! I actually did like it. I don't remember if I finished it. I feel like I remember binging it, but I genuinely can't remember any of the visuals of the later books. Did they finish that series? I feel like I don't remember it. Fight, flight, or fart. Very funny. Very funny. Did I just Gundam style? No. Gangnam Style. They did finish it. Huh. I feel like I also finished it, but I don't remember it at all. You only saw season 1 though. It's nice. I don't know. I know that a lot of the point of the books are that some mysteries are never resolved. But I remember that just kind of left me feeling a bit annoyed as a child when I read it, because I was like, okay, low-key, this be feeling like a waste of time. Just certain things like, oh, what was in the sugar bowl? Or, I don't know. Or like, what is VFD? Or what was up with the parents? And then certain things that didn't need to be answered were answered. Like, in the, I think it's the 10th book? Where they're like, 10th or 11th book? The Grim Grotto? No. Whatever, the one where they're in the submarine and they just see like a question mark appear on their sonar, and it's this Very large, looming, imposing something in the water. And they don't say what it is. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Leave that as unknown. And then later I come to find out they do explain what it is and like some other prequel. I don't fucking know where they explain it, but I'm like, oh, you didn't have to explain what that was. I don't know. You thought they were answered? You know what VFD means? I think... Okay, VFD is... Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! It's like volunteer fire department, right? But then they were also like, no, that's like... It's something else. I don't fucking know. But yeah. You did like the OG movie that they did with Jim Carrey? Honestly, it's really interesting seeing Jim Carrey as Count Olaf. And then, what's the name of this other guy who... He's also a famous actor that did the other Count Olaf? Patrick Warburton is the narrator. He's in that famous show. I don't watch TV, damn it. They were also a secret organization disguised as fire, but yeah. Dr. Robot. Yes, Neil Patrick Harris. Oh my god, I was right. It was Neil and Patrick. There's several Patricks. Oh my god, okay. You know what? Okay. Okay, now ladies.
Yeah.
Now what's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
I cannot hear you. I said... Oh yeah, guys. Drink water. Your lips are probably chapped as fuck. Especially with how cold it is.
Dude, it was so cold in Florida that the fountains at Disney and Universal Studios were frozen. Isn't that crazy? And it was so cold in South Florida. I feel like I saved on electricity because I just didn't turn on the air for a couple of days.
Your lips are as succulent as ever. Yeah. Only you will be thinking that if you have not drank water. Oh yeah, the frozen iguanas. That's like common occurrence here in Florida. You know, they're endangered, so people just I mean, not endangered. They're an invasive species, sorry. The opposite. They're an invasive species. They should not be here. So people just be doing whatever the fuck with the iguanas. Florida woman experiences sub-freezing temperatures for the first time. I'm good, thanks. I get cold easily. I think I've developed more of a tolerance for the cold thanks to going to conventions and things like that, but I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it. And then also driving in ice and snow sounds really scary. And then people in the Pengy Planet Discord were explaining shoveling to me. Excuse me. They were explaining shoveling and all this stuff, and sometimes I see posts of people doing like, haha, this dumbass did this stupid thing that you should just know about living in the snow. And I'm like, oh my god, I would have been dumbass because I've never lived in the snow. I genuinely saw snow for the first time last year. I don't know how to deal with that. For us, like a hurricane, it's like whatever, no big deal. You know, we literally throw parties when hurricanes are here. For me, I'm like, you know, I hope everyone's safe and I hope I get some days off of work. But snow or like cold weather, that's a foreign concept to me.
He just meowed again.
You love not being able to see your car under 3 meters of snow. Jeez. You're glad you live in Florida? Ooh! You live in Florida? I'm approaching your location every day, Ri. Watch out. If you live in Florida every day, Ri, you should mark this date on your calendar. Actually, everyone in chat. I'm just waiting on the assets so that I could start advertising it. I have the venue, I have guests confirmed, and I'm just waiting on the assets, and it will be announced. But June 20, very excited. Oh, you're in Miami? That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Me too. That's fucking crazy, actually. What are the odds? Miami's like normie city over here, bro. Snow? Yeah, you're from South Texas. We're a long way from Texas. First time you saw snow was a freak weather event when you were like 24. Wasn't there like a... Didn't the Texas ice situation something like a couple years ago? Was it? Last year? 2024? Oh shit, okay. I know Yume and Shinji, okay. 2021. Hi, Gags! Thank you for the first time message. Is there a place to set up a tent down there? Gruff, if you want to come, I got you, okay? Just let me know. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for like 2 seconds. No, the hair is not herring. All the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. All the girly girls. Da 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 da. Act like an angel, dress like crazy.
Ooh, Kazoo!
Welcome in. The snowpocalypse of 2021. Dang, I thought it was more recent. The Pangler. You saw a guy on skis going up and down the trails around the lake in Austin. It was like a fever dream. Dude, the weather dips to like 60 degrees here and people lose their minds. And then the, you know, the natives are like, whoa, this tourist is out here walking in a shirt and shorts in the 60-degree weather. How unfathomable. This is actual conversation that I had with someone this week. And they're like, yeah, si tú vas a la playa, imagínate tú. La gente ahí tirado como si nada. Like, you go to the beach and people will be in the water like nothing. I'm not gonna be at KatsuCon. I'm limiting the events I'm going to this year. Plus I feel like KatsuCon it's just a hangout con. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a hangout con, which isn't bad, but I don't know. I gotta go to a con to work at least a little bit because I don't want to pay for my badge. Oh, Daywolf, you're cool. Welcome in. Isn't 60 degrees fairly warm? Not to us, bro. Our weather is usually like 80, 90, 70 if it's a nice day. Everyone you know is backing out of going. Wait, why? Did something happen? Katsu is a bit far from me. Yeah, it's a bit far, but I mean, it's East Coast, so it's not crazy. What's going on with Katsu? Is there tea? I heard that there was a crazy situation with SakuraCon, which is really disappointing because I really liked the whole Girugamesh, that whole video. SakuraCon, Ikimas type shit. So it's really disappointing the way that they're treating idols, but I'm really glad. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I am so glad that people are actually saying something. I saw somebody post on their close friends like,
oh wow, why are you guys talking about this? This is not an issue. And that type of thinking really frustrates me because a lot of people in my chat. Ooh, Daywolf, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Minion Army. But yeah, a lot of people in this chat, a lot of you guys are con goers, and a lot of you guys also have been staff. Maybe you've volunteered at a convention before, or maybe you were an idol and you've performed at cons. Sometimes conventions do fucked up things, and I don't know why it's considered unprofessional to talk about a bad experience that you had. And you know, maybe this doesn't go for just conventions as well, but this goes for like, I don't know, I'm thinking about like VTubers and like maybe they were in an agency or something, and it's like, oh, like, why are you talking about this? You're just talking crap, or you're just it's just unprofessional. And for that I'm like, why? I'm literally just talking about something that happened, or I'm spreading awareness about what happened. Why is that? Why am I considered the one unprofessional when the event or the agency or whoever was, you know, they're the ones who were acting unprofessionally first? To this day, that's something that I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around. And maybe if someone's able to explain to me why that's a thing, maybe, yeah, maybe then I can understand a little bit better. But that's something that really frustrates me, because I've just had situations where conventions have truly just fucked somebody over, and then we're just supposed to be silent and be like, okay, like, let's not talk about it. You only went to 2 conventions and they were the best time because they were in upstate New York. You know, I don't know if I've been to any conventions in New York. I have to think about this. I don't think so. The Sakura Con situation is just disgusting to see. It's really upsetting. It's really upsetting. And just frankly unprofessional too. A lot of people spent a lot of time and money on prepping for those panels already. The rug pull is insane. Oh, no, absolutely. Power set the rules. Yeah, it's annoying. For real, especially if you aren't naming people or calling anyone out specifically. I don't get why you can't say something sucks. But sometimes I think it is important to say, hey, so-and-so, like, not, okay, I'm not like, oh my god, I had this personal beef with this person, and, you know, they really hurt me. I'm gonna air out all our receipts. That sometimes it's just better for that to have been like between the people involved, right? But I'm talking about, hey, this convention is doing this thing, or maybe like, I don't know, this creator is going around causing harm to other people, and yes, that makes more sense. You know, does that am I? But I also understand that this is coming from someone who loves to yap. I love to complain. So I could be biased here. Okay. Lucky. Hello. You're sorry your local con is garbage to idol. Maybe they'll learn. And you know what? They're not the only con that's garbage to idols. So I was just gonna say I really admire the idols that have actually spoken up and said something, and I hope that Sakura-con listens to them, and I hope more idols will, and VTubers as well, like if you're ever at a convention doesn't treat you right, I hope people feel more comfortable talking about when they have had a bad experience, and hopefully it's like not a situation where the con's like, I'm gonna blacklist you now, and instead it's like, okay, I'll do better, I'm sorry. Complaining is the first step to improving things. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I feel... Yeah, I feel that way. I feel like... Wah! Oh, I'm sorry, this is so random. This has nothing to do with anything. But this reminded me that when I was watching Lord of the Rings 2, I heard a Wilhelm scream in there. And it took me out. Okay. You know what? I kind of... This doesn't go there, but I kind of fuck with it. Who's a nerd? Ever planned on joining a VTuber agency in the future? I've actually auditioned for a couple that were doing like adoption style. And then it didn't work out. I hope I could talk about it someday, but I mean, I didn't sign an NDA or nothing, but I don't know. I know I just said all that, but I'm like afraid to stir the pot. Like I'm gonna be part of Densetsu.exe Gen 2. Yeah, actually that's what it is. I was actually the secret 4th member. I should create my own VTuber. You're funny. I can barely manage myself. What makes you think I can manage other VTubers? Oh, just so I could be one alpha wolf. I don't need a VTuber agency to do that. What does adoption style refer to? So, when people audition for agencies, you... Normally, how the companies do it is that they already have a character picked out for you, and you're pretty much auditioning to be that character. An adoption style agency means that they just, like, they wouldn't be taking me as Pengy. I wouldn't have to change who I am. I could just be myself. Rather than me going like, hey guys, I'm going on hiatus. I'll be disappearing, wink wink, and then all of a sudden a few months later you see a character that sounds suspiciously like me. I don't know. I find the support of an agency very appealing because I'm definitely someone that works better in a group. I don't know if you guys are, you know, if you prefer to work by yourself or if you prefer to work in a group, but I know for a fact that I work better in a group setting. And I'm someone who definitely needs structure, so I don't know. I don't mind someone telling me what to do. But at the same time, I don't know if I would do well pretending to be a character. And then I don't know. I was an idol first. And even if a lot of people don't like that aspect of, you know, breaking the 4th wall, I am in your walls right now. I just love performing too much and I don't want to give it up for... I don't know. I love performing too much. Even if it doesn't lead anywhere, even if I'm not really a very successful VTuber or whatever, I'm just like, that's fine. I'd rather stay as an idol, I guess. Screw them, let's hear the story. It's a little too fresh. It's a little too fresh. I don't know. I'm also just like really worried because I did say all that about like, oh, you know, I like when people speak up about things because in the past, I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. In the past, I have spoken up when things have not been right. And like not even like, oh, I'm gonna make a call out post, as in like I've gone directly to the person running it and I've been like, hey, this isn't right, like let's do something to fix this, and it just, I don't know, it always comes off wrong every time, or like it just never works out. So I just feel like every time I speak out, it doesn't work out. I'm so sorry, that sounds so vague. Thank you for the hearts. I'm so sorry. I'm not saying that as in like a, ooh, Kia, I'm so misunderstood, but more so rather than like I'm just genuinely like I don't want to do the wrong thing. So sometimes I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm the only one experiencing this. It's a lot easier for me to get angrier on someone's behalf. Does that make sense? It can be hard figuring out how to word those things correctly. Yeah, I don't want to come off as just like,
Yeah, let me just shit talk this.
Oh, hi, Wheels. How are you? Yeah, the instances that I'm referring to have been like conventions in the past where similar to SakuraCon, they did something to really screw over performers or anything like that. So I would go directly to, you know, the person running it and I'll be like, hey, this isn't right. And then they'll be like, fuck you. That convention doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know, but yeah, it's just bleh. You're doing your best. Oh no, are you okay? I'm glad you're good. Probably doesn't exist for good reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I think when enough time has passed, hopefully I can talk about it. Yeah. Where is every subscribed member at? You mean on YouTube? You're all subscribers. You gotta be subscribed to comment on my chat. Just cause I didn't want. But yeah, I don't know. TLDR, I'm sorry for being a coward, everyone, but if you want to speak up, I will... Ooh, I froze. I will cheer you on. TLDR. What is happening to me? What is this face I'm making? Hello? What happened to me? I'm just shocked and appalled, I guess. I wish I knew how to fix this shit. What is this? Okay. I'll just die. I'll just die. It's cool. Hey, Chaos Kuba. It's funny. I was like waiting to come back and then I was like, oh, I didn't come back. I just died. You can get $100. I don't know the lyrics. Well, good luck, babe. Okay. Launch. Hello. I'm default emoting at you. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Yay, I'm back! I'm back. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's been going on with my VTube studio. I'm so sorry. It's been giving me issues for the past few weeks. Sleepy like
Holy moly, 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 moly! Hi, Ryan. How are you? What were you doing? What were you doing? Hi. Oh my gosh, you guys came at a great time. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Too sleepy. Hello. You are just like me for real. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Miss Brian? What were you guys doing? Hi, Tipanya. Nice to see you as well. Hi, Kazuyama. Thank you for the first time. Ciao. Welcome in. Rang, rah, 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 rah. Thank you for the first time message. Larky Luna, Trike. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Yosome. Ooh, thank you for the follows as well. Ragnar and Kazuyama. Oh.
you were in Lulu's and Ryan's. Ah, my wife Lulu. Yeah, you Ryan just rated in, so you're good. Holy, oh my god, there's so much going on. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Well, let me introduce myself really quick, guys. If this is your first time here, hi, my name's Pengy. I am a 2.5D IRL idol. No, yeah, IRL idol virtual VTuber. Yeah, today we are drawing. I am turning another idol into a VTuber. And, things have been going really well for me today. Everything is working perfectly. Nothing is lagging. Everything is so fine and normal. I would never have tech issues. I don't even know what's causing them. Another flawless Pengy. Thank you. And thank you, Wheels. Can we get a bunch of hearts for Wheels, because apparently the exclamation point clap redeem is not working. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the raid intro as well. And Valentin, welcome into the chat. And Coop05, welcome in. Wow. You love penguins? I love penguins too. And if you want to become a penguin, you too can join my minion army. Just like Gabriel Rockman, our newest recruit. And you too can be part of the minion army. Our goal? World domination! Ah, ah. So yeah, I can't show you my iPad screen anymore. It's censored. I added an N.
No, it's world domination. It's not domination.
Oh my gosh! It's doing it again. It's doing it again. You thought I wanted to steal the moon. Yeah, we could do that too. Hold on, let me... We could steal the moon. This is what the inside of my spaceship looks like. What do you think? We crash landed in Florida. We were drawing, okay? I'm not lying about that. I was actually drawing. I still don't know what Ryan was doing in stream. Hold on. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, there we go. We were doodling! Oh my god, so we're so connected because I'm also doodling. That's crazy. Start your own jam business and meet your twin sibling. This reminds me of another franchise, another IP that I shall not name because they're too similar. Yeah, we are legally distinct minions. Maybe that should be the the full title. We are legally distinct minions. I don't want Illuminations to come after me. Ooh, sorry about that. I am so normal. So yeah, it's always it's always lovely having you guys here. I will take great care of your community. Okay? If you have to go sleep, if you have to go raid and run, absolutely no worries. But everyone else, you're legally required to stay here for your shift with me. And now let me show you what I was drawing. Why did it just transition like that? That was so, like... Okay.
Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much again for rating me. I appreciate you so much. Get lots and lots of eep. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night.
Do you have to? Yes, you have to. Ryan is the only one who gets the pass.
Oh yeah, don't forget to check in. Check in, or else.
Or else you won't get paid for, you won't get compensated for your time, I mean. Yeah.
Anyway, so this is Alex Pinku. They're a cute idol.
And we are, we're turning them into a VTuber. I've definitely accomplished a lot this stream, and I have not spent the majority of it yapping.
Oi, thank you for gifting a sub to Riot Wheels. You're the sweetest. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ultra reactive. Thank you for the follow.
Call me world away. I'm not reading that out loud. Do you get dental benefits? You're asking too much of me. But I'll put it in the suggestion folder. Why not? Damn, Pengy ate wheels.
No, I didn't. You have no way to prove anything.
She hasn't let us leave in months. Yeah. You know how heartbroken I will be if you just hang out in my stream for a little bit and then I never see you again? Or worse. Your brother had a huge plush collection of penguins as a kid. I have a huge collection of plushies. Of penguin plushies. Pengy, what's the app I'm using to stream my iPad? It's called... Air screen mirroring. Mirroring. You do need to eat soon. Unfortunately. Do you hate me? No, get some good sleep. Yeah, we should all sleep. Not me though. I got things to draw. Okay. Rosetta Stone. Okay. What the hell were we talking about? I lost my train of thought. I think I was complaining about conventions being DD mega doo-doo sometimes. And how we as customers need to let them know when they're not doing a nice thing. Yeah, maybe I should get a hiccup command. I'll never forget one time I was sitting next to someone and I had just met this person. We didn't really know each other very well, but I hiccuped and he went, "What the fuck was that?" Like, offended almost. I was like, damn. Oh, right before SakuraCon sabotage my app. No, I'm literally on the opposite side of the country. I think I'm good. Wheels hates me so much. Yeah. Wheels hates me so much, clearly. But yeah, So I was saying I don't know if you guys think of me as a cowardly person, so I'm sorry. You know, I do my best to speak up. It's just tough to speak up when I'm in a difficult situation because, like, I'm always like, damn, this sucks. I want the world to know that this is an injustice. But then I'm like, well, maybe this is only happening to me and this is all in my head and maybe I shouldn't. Okay, where the hell are the arms? Girl, where did I draw the arms? Where are the arms? Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, there they are. Literally the last layer. So yeah, I don't know. Literally, other people, I'm like, yeah, bro, we're chill. I will speak up for other people. Can I draw you? Yeah, I got you. Okay, hold on. Everyone, we're gonna pause the stream so I can draw Manny the manatee. Alright, everyone, pay close attention. Here's how to draw a manatee. Alright? Start like this. Okay. Round. When drawing a manatee, you don't want to do this, okay? That's a dugong. You want to do this. Okay? This good. Okay, it's very lopsided, but you get the point. You're gonna draw the flippy flippers, okay? Alright, you're all taking notes? Yeah? Taking notes? We're gonna draw the fingernails. Manatees have fingernails, okay? Face. You got the eyes. And there you have it. That is a manatee. Oh, what the hell? Where did the tail go? What the fuck? Okay, and there you go. That is the tail. Yeah, that's a manatee. Hello, Kagami. Still Kagami. Where have I heard that? Kagami. Where's the sherbet? I got you. Okay, please note, you cannot pet or touch manatees in the wild. They're heavily endangered. You're also not allowed to feed them. Just as a general rule, don't feed wild animals. Okay, there you go. He has his sherbet. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. That'll cost you $200, Manny, by the way. Don't feed alligators either. Yeah, you know, we talked about this last stream because I was telling chat how I had an encounter with a 5-foot barracuda, but I didn't know that it was a barracuda, so I was just swimming near it, just chilling, all chill-like. That thing could have definitely killed me, man. It could have maimed me. But I guess because the barracuda knew that I was pure of heart, it left me alone. It is 11 p.m. I think I'll stream for a little longer though. But thank you for the heads up, Road. Oh, I'm working from home tomorrow, so yeah, the barracuda somehow knew. Never loan them money either. Who? A barracuda? Oh, you went to the aquarium and there were no manatees? What gives? Yeah. I feel like aquariums don't really have manatees all that often. Maybe because they're like... I don't know. They just kind of float around all day though. They do eat a lot. But I imagine most large animals have to eat a lot. I should draw an emotion with my hiccups. Hi, Hua. Second time coming to stream a barracuda. I promise you, I don't talk about barracudas that often. Maybe when I talk about barracudas, it like summons you. Hi, Hua. How are you doing tonight? Ah, shit. Sheepy raid. Guys, I don't talk about barracudas every stream. I literally brought them up for the first time last stream. You're gaslighting me. Does it bother you when I do that? That's because my nose gets stuffy. Okay, I got you. I got you. So the song about barracuda, I don't know the lyrics because it's really hard to understand what she's saying. But she goes like, okay, it goes like, do 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 do. Meow. Do 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 do. Oh my god, hold on. My nose is so stuffy. Ow. Barracuda! That's the only word I understand. I genuinely don't know what the fuck she's saying. I also like don't know the song that well, so I don't know. No fucking way those are the lyrics. What the hell is that? You lying so low in the weeds? Is that the beginning? You're lying so low. That doesn't make sense. I feel like I definitely skipped a part there. That was so short. I literally went from the beginning to... Okay, yeah. All I know is down, down, down. Okay, I'm not gonna sing that. I'm not gonna earnestly sing that because then I'm gonna do it wrong, and then Ando's gonna point and laugh at me and say, "Ha, you freak! You can't sing." You went to the aquarium and there were fish. Worst day of your... I'm so sorry. You know, I went to the aquarium once, and you're not gonna believe this, but they had water there. I was kind of freaked out. Wheels! Likewise, I hope you take care of yourself. I appreciate you very much, and I hope you get lots of eep. Good night, Wheels. Everyone say good night, Wheels. Agua at an aquarium. I know. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but I promise you, I saw water at the aquarium.
なんて揺れ揺れだから沈むのけ君の私の夢に注い込んだそいさめさまがたのにねはれるしゃべの前の歯に生まれちゃったとっても楽しそうだったら一緒に
No, I got clipped. Oh. Well, that's for me to watch later to cringe at, I guess. I don't know. How many of y'all are anime fans up in this? I feel like I cannot sit down and just watch anime because I get stressed out. I'm like, I should be working on something. Like, recently the only animes I've watched was because they were dubbed, so I can kind of listen and watch while I worked on something. Yeah, I know that's not healthy. That's a me issue. But I don't know. Oh, by the way, for everyone that just came in, if you're thinking of watching the movie Scarlet, don't fucking watch that movie. Terrible ass dog water movie. Don't watch it. I got angry thinking about that movie. Initial D and K-On. Oh, I miss K-On. It's been years since I watched it.
Fwa fwa time 君の身にもよままはいまねきすきパパパパパパパパバラバラバタバタバタバタバタバふわふわピッピリピリピパッパラバブパッパバラバババババ
Oh, I got you. Ahem.
The One Piece is real.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Okay. This is not what fabric folds like. Pengy cute. Hey, you're cute. Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, we almost complete the drawing. My precious. This pleases us. Surely chat will be pleased. No, no, they hate us. They hate us.
What made me choose my Oshi color? I used to be pink. That used to be my idol Sona color. For many reasons. Pink is one of my favorite colors, but I actually joined a group where the theme was excuse me. The theme was morning sunrise. And there were already 2 other girls in the group with pink, and they were very kind, and they were like, oh, you could also be pink. We could just be 3 pink people in one group. And I was like, how are we in a group called Morning Sunrise? And not a single one of us is yellow. So I was like, I will be yellow. And then later on, when I joined another group, I joined Rezo, and then again when I became a soloist, I was thinking really hard about it. I was like, okay, I love the color pink, but I feel like, I don't know, when you see me, you do not see like a cute person. Like I just don't evoke that energy. I don't want to hear people start commenting, haha, piss, haha, piss. All right, I'm not okay, but I thought about it, and I'm like, yellow is kind of a weird color. It's kind of polarizing. But it's a fun color. It's like bright and happy, and I think that yellow suits my personality more now that I. You missed. Now that I've just really sat and thought about it, so I don't know. Do you agree? Could you see me as a pink idol? Another color that I also considered was red. I'm a huge fan of red. You're not a huge yellow fan, but it works really well with black. Yeah, I feel like a lot of yellow can be a lot. Which is why, yeah, my design is mostly black and white. Well, also because of the penguin thing, but, yeah. Truthfully, I don't have a lot of yellow in my design, which is why sometimes I commission artists and they think, my image color is blue. Honestly, I don't blame them, but
No, I'm yellow. My image color is yellow. So, yeah, I'm happy being a yellow. I don't know. So that was why I picked yellow as my Oshi color. And no, it has nothing to do with piss. And if I hear anybody saying that, I will kill you.
You think I give off red energy? Is it because I'm angry all the time? No, yeah, I'm a pretty, like, intense person, I think. I'm pretty passionate about things. So, yeah. Pengy Planet is piss tinted on. No, it's not. Resending this. Are there ever any idols who get angry about having to share colors, or are people usually cool with it? It depends on the person, just like anything else. Actually, I think I could talk about this. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. I was actually originally gonna join Dream Teak, but I would have been holding the group back because like they meet up a lot and they do a lot of performances and they do a lot. So funnily enough, Pepper also has been someone who has had a lot of different image colors, and she's also yellow, but she's yellow for a very special reason. Okay, she's yellow because she's literally sunshine embodied in a person. Like she's the embodiment of sunshine. She's so pure and like literally she's so cute. We evoke different types of yellow. I'm not like that. I don't know. But yeah, so we were really stumped because I was like, oh, I don't know what color to be because pink is also taken. And we were all doing like pastel colors as well because like Dream Teak is more like fashion focused. So we would have had to pick colors that we could easily find in clothes all the time, so. Oh my god, stop complimenting me. Right King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Minion Army. Not the 2010s piss filter. Hey, if people were shooting missiles at me all the time, I might be angry. No, I'm just yeah, you know what? It's the missiles. Yellow or especially gold accents are really good. Yeah.
Missed again.
You guys just can't touch me today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just
untouchable.
Yeah. You like to take the piss out of pick. Whoa. Oh, that's a little. We need a heat-seeking missile redeem. What would I say to an aspiring idol in his pre-debut phase who's thinking about choosing yellow hypothetically? Oh my god. Yellow's the best. That's awesome. I think I will say the only downside to having yellow as a color. So I read somewhere that if you put yellow with all the other colors,
it's the most attention grabbing. So I'm like, huh, interesting. I hope I am the most attention grabbing.
But for this hypothetical friend that wants to be yellow, I want to say the only bad thing about yellow is that it's really hard to do graphics with the color yellow. Because with pink, you can have dark pink, you can have light pink. Same with most other colors. However, with yellow, people love putting yellow on fucking yellow text on a white background. Guys, you cannot read yellow text on a white background. Like, don't do it. Put something on it. So just that's the only thing to keep in mind. That's the only thing that sucks about being a yellow idol. This is so serious to me. I don't even think that drop shadows are enough. It's like not enough contrast. Yeah, if you're gonna put the subtitles, put like a something around it. I don't know. I'm huge on readable fonts. I try my best to make everything I do readable. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, guys. I'm just gonna start coloring. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair has me overwhelmed. And when you smile at the ground, it is not hard to tell you don't know. Oh, man, I forgot to draw more hair. It's fine. It's fine. I can just try it. My life is falling apart. I'm fine.
You appreciate how honest. What?
I appreciate how kind you are.
Hiss!
You can read yellow text on a yellow background. You're built different. Man, shut up. No, I'm joking, but also, no, you can't. Good for you. You don't think they need hair? Yes, they do. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The Pengy?
No. No. I straight up. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Baby, you light up my world. Yeah, sorry guys. The AI that I'm using to draw this is Oh wait, shit. The symmetry tool wasn't on. Whatever. Yeah, guys, this isn't actually me drawing. It's an AI tool called YOMAMA. MAI. This message brought to you by MinionUnion.inc. TM. Yeah, can we get a ban on Ando, please? Thank you. The AI tool is really slow. Okay. You know, I like... Yeah. Oh my god, did I erase the wrong thing? No, this is the right one. No. Listen, okay? You can't rush art. And I'm certainly not distracted by chat. Don't you dare ban my Go Ando. You know what? Ban Kazoo too. Ban everybody in chat. So it's just me talking to myself. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You leave that little guy alone. No! Mods? No, you guys can't ban me. I'm the streamer. I'm too goated with the sauce. Sorry. I can say cringe shit and you can't do anything about it. Okay. Speaking of Kazoo, you have a new cover coming out tomorrow? Oh, okay. What's the cover? Do you guys hear Jellybean? He's going crazy. He wants to get inside the room so bad. Meow. Titan lost from Final Fantasy 16. There's so many Final Fantasies. You would think one of them would be the final one, but they just keep coming out with more. Haha. Ha. How about that airplane food? Am I right? But thank you. I don't know if that's working at all. Your wife, Pengy Kia. Okay. Hold on. Is that how they feed the airplanes? Yeah, with airplane food. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. We're adding a little bit of trim. No, yeah, we are married. I'm married to... Well, I guess not. What happens to people who join the stream after the wedding stream? Like... Are they just married by proxy? Oh my god. Oh, there's lace. Okay, hold on. No, I didn't do this right. I gotta do this right. I gotta not be lazy. Please don't say you are lazy. Date honto wa crazy. Okay. Okay, hear me out. We are getting there. And I drew on the wrong layer again, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Where is this thing? Is this in the accessories layer? No, it is not. What the hell? Where is it? Okay, this is bizarre. This is bizarre. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm so sorry. See, this is why I don't draw with that many layers. Or I try not to. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to keep track of. Okay. All right. Boom.
Dumo, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Oh, hi, Dumo.
You don't think the wedding has happened yet? We just planned it. You know what? That's true. That is true. I did say that, but then I feel like for simplicity's sake, we've just all been saying, yeah, we're married. Like, you know, we've just been like chill about it. I don't know. Okay. The way that just splits down the middle is very uncomfortable, but I feel like on a real VTuber model, it would probably look like that. I don't know.
What am I drawing today? Thank you. I am drawing Alex Pinku, who is an IRL idol. I am drawing her as a... Damn, I'm so sorry. They go by they, them. I'm drawing them as... VTuber.
Wait, if the wedding's not happened, does it mean it's not too late? Escape? Why would you want to escape? You know, Valentine's Day is coming up. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'm like making fun of Jelly Bean.
Missed again.
Hello, Guy Pie. Meow. You cannot get riddeth of me so easily-eth. You know how many godfathers and godmothers? Can new minions be like godwives? This is sounding very like Mormon-y. I don't know how to explain it.
Juno! Hello, Juno!
Your cat is so cute. Aww. Well, thank you for hanging out, Road. I'll just cry.
Good night, Road.
Okay. Okay. Is it weird that her hair... Oh my god, I'm gonna just die.
How dare you bully our got jelly bean? Apologize to the sweet baby.
Oh, I can't, cause he's not in the room.
Haha. Hi, Benny.
Should I make their hair... I think, actually, yeah, it might look a little crazy just standing up like this, no? Does this look crazy to you? Or is it fine? No, I think I got it. Ugh. Unless. No, that still looks crazy to me. Ugh.
Okay, thank you for hanging out, Hypnotic. Have a good night.
I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Wait, is this the hair? Where the hair at? Where the hair at? There we go. You don't think it looks bad? Just a little too symmetrical? I guess it do be that way with the hair. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me... Woo! That was very overdramatic of me, my bad. Okay. Really enjoying your West Coast advantage? I am so jealous of you West Coasters. Oh my gosh, why is it not working? What is happening? Oh, that's right. I'm drawing assist. Shit. Okay. Freddy Fazbear. What would Freddy Fazbear do with this situation? Okay. Okay. Central time zone, best of both worlds. I'm sorry, Gruff. That's a cope. That's cope. Okay. I think the shape is better. It's you. Rosie! I've been meaning to DM you, Rosie. Remind me. I'm sorry. Remind me in case I do not. I'm sorry for the ominous. Not even a hello. I was just like, I've been meaning to reach you about your car's extended warranty. But no, I've been busy, you know, watching Lord of the Rings and such.
Yes, very busy. No, yeah,
Dude, my mouth literally hurts from biting my lips so hard. I'm telling you, man, that's what I get for shitting on Ming Ming. I've just been walking around like this for the past week or whatever. Like, no wait. Okay, these are my teeth. Like, I've just been walking around like this. And I cannot stop. You miss Ming Ming? I don't. Yes, I've been walking around like that man. Just... But not even completing the action. Just walking around like... You can kind of see me do it. Lord of the Ming Ming. You miss Gran? We on this again? That might be some anxiety. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I don't know if y'all have like little things you do. I guess it's called stimming. Some of my idiosyncrasies include touching my eyebrows. Like, it's not truly trichomania or whatever it's called. Trichomania. It's literally just me, like, touching it. I'm not pulling on the hair. But you know, on your thumb, I do sometimes tend to like grrr until like I get like just, yeah. I think they're called hangnails. And then yeah, now I guess my new thing is just biting my lip aggressively. It's not even cute. It's not even cute like Ming Ming. I'm just walking around like some deranged like like this. Why can't I be cute? That's why my eyebrows have a excuse me! You're not supposed to notice that I have a bald spot. Yeah, I'm gonna start biting you.
no. They won't let me.
Hey, Jake the Ripper, thank you for checking in, and welcome to the stream. Hello, Mads. Thank you for checking in, and welcome to the stream. Today, we are drawing an idol and turning her into a VTuber. I hope you enjoy the content of this stream. This is drawn by a human and not an AI. I wouldn't happen to have any weird crusty old rings around my house, would I?
No. He asks about the precious. No, he wouldn't know about the precious. He does. He asks for the ring. We cannot let him take it. It's ours. Ours.
So
sad Gran died from Ligma. Why are you talking like a flight safety video? What do you mean? This is my default voice. Welcome in. Let me show you. A day in the life of an idol. Today I woke up and went to get a matcha latte. It was delicious. Come with me to my Pilates class. It was so much fun. Now I will go home and work on my emails. The Alpha Sigma grind set never stops. Now I will drink a protein shake. When I lose my voice from doing the smeargle, I can't say it. Smeagol. What am I gonna tell my coworkers? Actually, sometimes I do go to work and my throat hurts.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I think my voice used to be a lot more sensitive. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? But
Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. Don't listen to me.
okay. Don't listen to me. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay, everybody stretch. Stop shrimping.
My voice is so body tea.
In the original Prince of the Hobbit, Gollum willingly gave the magical ring to— Wait, I have not watched The Hobbit yet. Oh wait, I think I have the book. I don't remember if— I feel like I would have remembered if I read it. Tolkien, how do you say his name? Republished a retcon to make that random ring the One Ring and changed Gollum into what he is today. Am I from Quebec? I sound French. Thank you for the stream, guys. I'll be ending it here.
No, I'm not French, but thank you for the first time message.
And Amanda. I'm not French, but I could be. If you want me to be. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm so normal. Tolkien. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that cough hurt me. Holy shit. The book was republished. Is this the second time I've been accused of being French? I would like to put out a statement. I want to let everyone know that I am not French. Okay, these arms are killing me. This is not— the arms are not arming. And I don't mean BTS army. Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay. How about this? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my god, did you guys hear him? Peanut! Peanut? Peanut meow?
Did you guys hear him? Did you guys hear him? Did you guys hear him? Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the music.
Peanut! Peanut!
Peanut down?
Peanut meow? Peanut!
You guys heard him meow? Isn't he the cutest? His meows sound really sad for some reason. Let me let him out of the room. He just wants out.
Everyone say bye, Peanut. Hold on. Let me go let him out of the room.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Anyway. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Okay. Can I let you out of the room? No, silly. Don't ever ask that again.
Hi, Mochi Nekonya.
What an apt name. I like it. Welcome in. My favorite. That sounds like it hurt. What hurt? Mariah Carey. History's greatest What? What are you talking about? Is there like Mariah Carey lore that I wasn't aware of? I feel like I'm up to date on a lot of lore. Okay, assisted drawing. Let's go. Oh my god, did you hear that one? I feel like Yuka's harder to capture on... it's also harder to get Yuka to meow on command. Okay. Let me know if you guys hear this, because now Yuka's trying to get out of the room. Yuka? Did you hear him? He went like... Did you hear him?
Yuka? Yuka?
Alright, let me let him out of the room too. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I got them one of those toys that you put on the door. And no, I didn't get them. Why am I lying? I'm sorry. My mother got it. And they squeak. They squeak. Oh, you heard Yuka? Aren't my cats so cute? They're like edible. They're the cutest patootiest. Can I meow on command? Yeah, absolutely. I could, but I won't, okay? Because I don't listen to orders, okay? I don't listen to commands, alright? I am an Alpha Sigma wolf. Thank you, Gruff. Alright? I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. I'm the one to trust. Wherever you are, wherever you run, we're in this pack for life. Ow! We're wolves. We own the night. Yeah, I'm the commander, not the commandee. Is that EXO? No, I don't know what it is. It's just like this cringe. It's just this really cringy video that I saw. And at MagFest, I was trying to convince people to do it with me, but nobody wanted to do it because it was too cringy. Can we do one of those videos? Oh my god, oh my god. You guys have to promise me that we'll all do it together. If you go to the Pengy event, like the whole fucking room, that would be hilarious. Yes. Oh my god. I'll send it in the Discord later so you can see it. Oh my god. Ow! We're wolves. We own the night. Okay, I'm just gonna... EXO does have a song called Wolf though. Mega Wolf. Mega Wolf. Ow! 사랑해요. 다다다다다. That song goes really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, did I delete everything properly? Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this? Where are you, random layer? Okay, there you are. Goodbye. Okay. Yes! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh no! Okay, let me take this out. Let me take this out. Take this out, girl. No more assist. No assist. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, man. I Hello, Waterfowl Dictator. Ooh, I like the title. How's it going? It's going wonderfully. How are you? I hope you are having a good evening. Any showels? No, I just sound like an insane person to you. Oh my gosh, finally, chat. Finally. We've made it to the coloring phase. It only took us 4 hours. Okay, in my defense, okay, I was yapping a lot and the iPad was not you know, it wasn't working and you know, thank you for head patting Phoebe. You're right. Some stuff used for shipping out trading cards finally arrived. Okay, wait. Everyone's on some trading card shit. Are there anyone here? Anyone else that's on some trading card shit? Tell me about this. Okay, I'm refusing to get into the One Piece one, although I have collected quite a few One Piece cards at this point. But they've all been gifts. Actually, no, I lied. I bought that Zoro Sanji pack. And there's some Zoro and Sanji cards that I really want. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, Phoebe does deserve head pats. She's a pure creature. Unlike me, I've been corrupted by
The ring.
I mean, the precious. You're casually into the HoloLive original card game? Okay, I know some of y'all be into that. I am purely a creature, but not a pure creature. Yes. Exactly. Your stupid ass neighbor abandoned her cat. Ah! Now you're taking great care of him. Cat always bringing you gifts. That's sweet. Yeah, that's what happened with my cat Jellybean. My dumb neighbor abandoned Jellybean, so we took him in. Ah, shit. I forgot to erase some stuff, but it's fine. We're chilling. It's cool. It's okay, cause I'm just gonna erase this line. Barracuda sensed that, thus spared you. Yeah. You know what? The Barracuda knew, alright? You know, maybe I wouldn't do so well against a fight with a human, but, I feel like I could take on most earthling animals. Okay? No. No. Germa has a card game? Nah. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. I did not know Germa had a card game. You got 10th out of 207 at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional a few years back. Congrats! That's pretty impressive. Okay, now that people have been pointing out that I've been hiccuping, I feel like I've hiccuped quite a bit today. I wonder why. I wonder what causes hiccups. And I apologize if you find them annoying. Half the time I can't even, like, I don't even process that I'm doing it. Germa doesn't exist? Yeah. Germa isn't real. Ooh. Let me do a little bit less saturated, perhaps. Perhaps a little more golden. No. I don't know. Why is hair color so difficult? Is this the right color? I wish Alex Pinku were here. What is the right blonde? Ah! Hiccups are usually caused by involuntary spasms of the diaphragm. I do get the urge to hiccup, excuse me, more often when I'm singing. Probably because I'm using my diaphragm and shit. I googled other people and I was curious if other people were having the same issue. Oh shit. I didn't lock that layer properly. Dang it. Okay. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, where's the hole? Where's the leak? I see it. See, if this were Clip Studio Paint, this wouldn't even be an issue. I wish there was a Clip Studio Paint for the iPad so bad. I think there is, but you have to pay, like a subscription fee for it or something. I don't know. I made, my actual VTuber model on Clip Studio because the iPad, isn't really optimized for large files like that. I can't have a really big file. Like my actual VTuber model file is huge.
Pengy zombie. Oh, it has been a while since we've had a movie night, so maybe we can plan one soon. And I know I said that during Christmas, and it didn't work out because Peanut Butter decided to go to the vet that same day. His tail is still partly shaved off, but I'm happy to report that he's been doing very well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still down to watch a Barbie movie. We can watch a Tinkerbell movie if you guys don't want to watch like a girly children's movie. We could watch something else, but those are my suggestions. So yeah, he decided to go to the vet on his own. He said, I want to go to the vet.
"Ah, fuck, I didn't draw the epaulets. You know what, I'll just add them at the end." Okay, this is... No, this is too orange. Orange. Oh my god, that's too red. That actually hurt me. Okay. It is a very bright red, but I'm also not trying to burn my retinas. Lord of the Rings. You guys want to watch Lord of the Rings? But it's so long. Okay, How do you guys watch like a Discord movie night? I have to like pull out my laptop and it's not as comfy as watching it on the TV. Okay, if you guys want Lord of the Rings, I'm not gonna complain. You just finished rewatching the extended editions? Wait, it's been on theaters? You have to go to your desk, it is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I can put my... Oh my god, yeah, I have been hiccuping like crazy today. What the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, we need a hiccup counter. This is crazy. Way better than Tinkerbell. Put some respect on Tinkerbell's name, okay? Tinkerbell has some great movies, and so does Barbie, alright? Barbie in the Nutcracker. I know everybody loves Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper. That one has Preminger, you know? It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. And the Rapunzel movie that has the weasel that goes, give him to me. You've never joined one because you have social anxiety. See, I relate to this. It's very hard for me to just jump into a Discord server where people are just talking in VC. I've done it like once or twice. But then also, it's the same thing that happens to me when I'm watching streams, where I can't multitask. Like, I have to be completely locked in to the stream. Like, I don't know. I can either lurk, or I'm like on the stream. It's tough. It's tough. Tia's tough. You know you would pop in while they're saying some crazy personal shit you're not supposed to hear. I mean, you know what? I will say this. That's not your fault if that happens. 100%. What if you're misunderstanding something and it's actually a private call and you don't understand the etiquette? Well, actually, in that case, then that's on the other person. Like, what the hell are you doing having a private call about your feelings in the main VC? Okay? Excuse me. I'm going to start. Wait, accidental lore drop. Did I say something I wasn't supposed to? That's an interesting accent. Is my accent really that interesting? I hope you guys find it interesting and not annoying. Mildly intriguing, I see. It's funny because I don't know. I cannot tell my own accent. Except for when I say literally. Literally. What's another, like, South Florida? I don't know. I have to do some... I have to think about this. I think, okay, because the thing is, whenever I try to lean into the accent, I'm usually speaking in Spanish. That's the thing. There's this TikTok that I think about daily. Because, you know, I think everybody that lives in a major city is always like, yeah, we have the worst drivers. But truly, I mean, you guys have seen those Florida driver videos. There's this video of this guy that he's like, oh yeah, bro, as sure as the sun rises,
as sure as the sun rises, los resingados resingan. Like, I need, oh my god, Manny, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but if you could type out the script. I need to find it. I need to find it. As sure as the sun rises, los resingados resingan. No, damn. I thought it was or maybe it's los come pinga. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can. What is this? I can't hear this, man. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'll just look for it later. Hi, Pengy Time. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Honestly, that's very sweet. If someone went out of their way to make me feel like there's more than one of you, I think that's sweet.
Hi, Bomber Pot. Thank you for checking in.
Hi Pengy Time.
Okay.
It's me, your only viewer. Humans, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All the people in the chat are me. And now, for you
I've
to
never
be
seen this
convinced
copy
of this,
pasta in my
I
life.
will send this message from all my account.
Ooh! Prod by KDXXL. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Minion Army. Welcome in.
Oh, my iPad did the thing where the colors are warm now because it's EP time.
But I don't want to go eat because I don't have to go in to work tomorrow because I can work from home.
Medicate, bro, I am not on medication and that's the problem. I am raw dogging life. If I don't eat, then that means you're officially free. No, you cannot leave.
You cannot leave. You are bound to me forever.
Nuh-uh.
It is only because I can work from home tomorrow that I can squeak in 7+ hours tonight. For now. Unmedicated ADHD? I didn't tell you what I had. How do you know if it's ADHD? Well, it is ADHD, but...
Hey, Spares! Lol, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Bullshit! I'm not that guy. You're not that guy. Hey, Xerxio. With the Tuxedo Sam PFP. Real. Bro thinks he can just be uncursed like that.
No, the minions. They want to leave these. They want to leave us. We can't let them.
If any of the minions wander away from the pack, they won't make it out alone for very long. You know what? That's a good point. For your safety, you should join the minion army and stay there with me forever. Watashi wa watashi, anata wa anata to. I forgot to draw the lace and the buckles. Oh my god. Why would anyone ever want to leave? I know, everyone's always like,
I want to leave. I want to leave the Pengy thing. Me.
but interestingly, they don't leave. I think you just want my attention, huh? I think you actually secretly really like me. And you just want my attention, huh?
Thank you for the wow.
You're married. That's okay. That's okay. That means nothing to me. I'm not trying to steal you from your wife. No, I'm not saying that like I'm encouraging cheating. I'm just saying. Yeah, Minion Union members are tsunderes. No! You know what? Yeah, I don't want to take you from your wife. I want your wife. Haha, bottoms. No, I don't. I am happy that you two are together.
I love.
The second time you call me a tsundere, yeah, y'all are tsunderes. Admit it. And she arts. No! Baka, it's not like I like you or anything. God. I would never be so shallow of a character. Whoa. I can appreciate a good tsundere. Like, who's a good tsundere? England from Italy. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Wow, something came over me. And Genesis Kiryu, thank you for the follow. And welcome into the Tsundere army, where chat is like, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka, and I have to be like, aw, you're so cute. Rin Tosaka from Fate. You know, I haven't watched it, but I know she's the one with the black hair, right? She looks like this. Hold on. She looks like this. And she's got like the red shirt and the whatever the hell this is.
Oh my god, yummy! Yummy!
It's not like I like you or anything. Baka, thank you for the sub! How are you? I'm gonna shout out for Yomi. That's my goat. Apparently Yomi was playing a game the other day with a character that looked exactly like me. I say apparently, but I saw the picture. It looks kind of scary. Yeah, she got twins. You are cute, but that's besides. But oh, my chat is so cute. It makes me want to bully you more. Your grooving EP but art is perfect for the last stream of that. Ooh, yes. It is. You know, this was meant to be a nice and comfy stream, but I don't know. Things just kept happening.
Wait, what? Wow. But yeah. Comfy Pengy streams. Excuse me. Last time I asked you guys, you said,
Yeah, I'm so comfortable. I'm like the comfiest, wumfiest.
and I said, oh my gosh, are you sure? Ah, thank you for the head pad. See? Pengy is too chaotic to be No, guys, get comfortable right now. Put your blanket on, grab a warm drink, and relax. Relax. We're relaxing. Get comfortable. Not optional. Sit the fuck down. Alright, and then this is the part where I tell you that I'm proud of you for getting through today. Alright? And we're almost done with the
You
week.
will have a nice night. You don't have a choice.
You will have a nice night. Exactly. It'll stop. No. Fuck you, Gruff. Fuck you. I'm proud of you. Yeah. No, you guys are right. I should say it nicer.
Get me out here, I want to live.
Chat, chat, would you mind if, we could, get comfortable, and, if you could, lie down comfortably?
Nice. I didn't even finish. Ugh. It's okay. I know you're just being tsundere.
So chat doesn't want to get comfy wumpy with me? Woo woo? Do you hate me?
Act like you're so fucking
Yes.
tough.
Okay.
That's what you literally fucking sound like.
Mike Wazowski'd me and everything.
Oh, thank you for checking in,
Puppytron. Yes, if you guys are just tuning in, don't forget to check in so that you can get properly compensated for working your shift. Don't ask me what compensation entails. Hi, Puppytron. What have you been up to? Why are you canceling me? You win. I'm coming. Good. Thank you for the head pats. You know what? I like this. Instead of letting chat bully me, I'm gonna bully chat from now on. I'm a new person. This is fun. I can see why you guys do it. Oh, how the turntables. You can't even shoot me with a missile. You missed.
It's your birthday today!
Okay, everyone stop. Everyone shh. Everyone say happy birthday to Puppytron. Happy birthday to you.
Puppytron!
Okay, alright, we are lacing. All the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. All the girls. Thank you for the clips, guys. It definitely helps. I know. Now I have to actually post them, but I seriously, it really does help me when you clip stuff. Even though usually it's something embarrassing. You seem to hate me for some reason, but it's okay. It's okay.
What are you doing to celebrate your birthday, Puppytron?
Okay. Now we lacing. We open this. You only hate me because it's funny. I know. I know that secretly you like me. Isn't that right, chat? Especially you, Ando. My cute tsundere chat. And Yomi. No, see, Yomi's not a tsundere. I would say, what would Yomi be? Would Yomi be a dere? I feel like, I feel like Yomi's also so normally. Just so normal. I mean, wow, you're targeted. Yes, I target you because I love you. I don't have the draw to keep you here. If I didn't like, what does that mean? From what you see from afar, evil. You guys should follow Yomi if you're not already. My mods are asleep, but just click on her name. If you guys have been following me from the beginning, then you know Yomi. She's like insanely talented and hardworking. Okay, why did I put so much detail into this? You guys like the lace? Let me show you my tutorial for doing lace. You literally just do, oh fuck, okay. You literally just hit him with one of these, and then you hit him with one of these. Boom. Endless lace. And then you can just add little designs. Do whatever you want. It's just lace. If you want to be lazy, sometimes you could even just hit him with one of these. And from far away, it'll look like lace. Oh shit. Yeah, I could make it a brush, except I've never made my own brush, and this is Procreate, so... You love the meme of notepad tutorials with Paralyzed playing? What? Oh. I cannot believe we're getting rated by the Miss Vampire Odessa. How are you? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How are you? Is this your first time here? Hi, my name is Pengy. I'm a 2.5D IRL VTuber and virtual idol. That just means I do both IRL and virtual stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow, Itosai, and welcome to the Minion Army. We're actually actively recruiting new members. That could be you. You could join today and get, what are the benefits? A ration per month. It's great. Let me say hi to everyone just popping in. What were you guys doing today? Professor Hyde, Sale, Amber, Waper, or is it Wapper? And, Key? Good Orion, Boofront, Cosmin, this Andrew Bumblebee, Serotonin Bandito, One Hand Max, Itosai, ooh, Chulo! Welcome in, thank you for the, Prime. Oh my gosh. I want to make sure I say hi to everyone, so if I miss you, I'm sorry. Herschel, Anime Freak, Christian. What were you guys doing? This sound effect is from Toontown. Who gifted a sub? I'm so lost. Oh my god, Garrick, thank you for gifting a sub. Everyone say thank you, Garrick. So for my minions, if you're not following Miss Vampira Odessa, we did raid recently, right? She's an insane singer, so if you like singers, yeah, you should check her out. Yeah, she's a vampire and a pirate, as the name would imply. So yeah, check her out. Also, yay! Thank you for the compliment on the raid alert. I drew it myself. Yes. Wait, what were you guys doing? I'm trying to find what you guys were doing on stream. But also, if you gotta head out, go ahead and only this message is only for Miss Vampira Odessa, nobody else. You are welcome to leave. Okay, go drink water, take a nap. Go do your post-stream care. Everybody else, you're legally required to stay here with me. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Today, I am drawing an IRL idol and turning her into a VTuber. Ah! The raid alert was to go. Thank you! Thank you! That really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I drew it. How many talents do I have? I'm just, like, mildly okay at a lot of things. I did also draw my current VTuber model, but it took me fucking months to do, and that was awful. I do make the rules. Well, we don't want them to know that. It is EP time. But, you know, I work from home tomorrow, so hey, I can stay up with you guys a little bit. Don't be lying, tienes mucho talento. I'm not lying, bro. I'm being for real. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Wait, is that actually what you guys were playing? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What is that? Also, is it Hawaii or... Oh, what's happening to me? Okay, I was so stunned to learn about Pirate Hunter Yakuza in Hawaii. Is this real? Chat, is this real? But yeah, thankfully we made it to the coloring phase, so I won't be sitting here for 3 hours while I line art. That is amazing. Well, I hope you guys had fun in your stream. And thank you for trusting your community with me. I'll take great care of them. Oh, let me make sure I thank everyone who just followed me recently. So Salkins? Or is it Salykins? Or is it Salkin, New Jersey? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know how to say your name right. Serotonin Bandito. Welcome in. Hersomaniac. This Andrew, Cosmin, Christian Seld, and Professor Hyde. And it's Timo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Eclipse. You have a good night. You'll let the sound of yapping low. Okay. I'll try and speak at like a general for all of you trying to go to sleep. I'll try and speak at a regular measured pace. But it's tough, okay? It's tough for me. Salakinje. Sale works. It'd be so funny. Yodele. Don't hold back. Well, I have to. You know, I listen to certain people when I'm trying to fall asleep specifically. Like, not ASMR. Because, I don't know. I know people listen to ASMR and they're like, oh, it gives me the tinglies. But then they're also like, I use it to go to sleep. I'm like, if you got shit making you tingle, how are you going to sleep? You know? But I don't know. Oh, also, yeah, don't forget to check in so you can be properly compensated for your shift. You listen to Ming Ming? Alright, I'm sure you do. What does she say? Does she go, Kia, it's me, Ming Ming, I forgot forgot what she says.
She goes, I love chicken.
Or did she like pizza? I forgot. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate, or your lips are gonna be dry as fuck. But yeah, welcome to the most normal stream on Twitch. We're so normal here. Everything's normal. I lost it long ago. You're not alone, baby. Can't wait to meet you and join the animatronic family. You have this one song you listen to almost every time. You're trying to Pavlov yourself with it. Interesting. Have you guys ever used like a song as your alarm to wake you up? Okay, with just the eyes colored like this is truly horrifying to look at. Oops. So I used to have some songs that I listened to as my alarm, but it made me end up like, I didn't end up hating the song, but it did end up activating a crazy like fight or flight response whenever I would listen to it in the wild. So I had to stop using music to wake me up. I think the scariest thing someone has ever done to me was play Rise and Grind to wake me up. I felt like I was waking up in a war zone. Don't do that. Or like, I don't know, if there's any idols or performers in chat, bro, and somebody wakes you up with the song that you're supposed to be performing that day, that's like a special type of hell. There was a period of your time you used Dare from the Transformers movies. Okay, I haven't seen the Transformers movies, so when you said Dare, I was thinking of like, it dare. You've got to press it on you. That one.
Hi, Plancio.
Welcome in and thank you for checking in. You'd like to use Rise and Grind? Yeah, don't use Rise and Grind as your alarm. Please don't. I only have one song out so far. If you hate it, I have nothing. Oh my god. My nose is so stuffy. I'm sorry. Can you tell when my nose is stuffy? You just have Gigi Murrin yelling at you to wake up and calling you use. That's crazy. Duke Nukem alarm theme. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. You use metal. You listen to metal to wake up energized. Is it truly possible to wake up energized and not tired? I think the only times that I've ever woken up energized is if I'm like at a convention or if I have something amazing to look forward to that day. Maybe. But every day when I wake up, I'm like, like that's what it feels like. Your dad used Hell's Bells as a medicine reminder. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, my nose is so stuffy. Can I give you guys a clip of you yelling at me? Yeah, you know what? Just write it in the Discord so I can remember. Please keep in mind though, I'm really bad at voice acting. This is a genuine request to anyone in chat. If there's anyone who is good at voice acting and is willing to teach someone, I would really love to learn the basics of voice acting. Like, I'm not trying to be the best. I'm not trying to be a professional voice actor. I am not blowing my nose. I'm just like, I'm just trying to like, like, my nose is stuffy, but it's not like, it's not moist. So, okay, I don't have to explain myself to you. Nombre para convenciones, la cruda es la que despierta, ja ja ja. Moraleja, sean responsables. Even then you're just forcing yourself to get up. That's a hard maybe. Can I please release Rise and Grind 2? Yeah, I got you. Rise and Grind 2 is I love working every day. Yeah. Woo! That's how the song goes. You actually use a radio alarm now so that the song that wakes you up is more or less random. Ah, I see. The thing is too that if the song doesn't scare me, then sometimes what also ends up happening is that the song just ends up incorporating itself into my dreams, so I just end up ignoring it. Rise to Grind. Oh, that's really good. It's a sequel song. Sequel fell off. Okay, let me rework it a little bit. Rise to grind. Rise to grind. I wish I was a little cat. I would spend my days asking for pats. I eat a lot and get really fat. Because I'm just a cat. But instead I have to go to work. And I don't know what rhymes with work. But this shit really sucks. I wish I could do literally anything else. Yeah! Good night, Christian. I'm glad you felt welcomed. Welcome into the minion army, and I hope to see you around for your next shift.
Have a good night.
A twerk rhymes. You're so right. Time to work. Oh, oops. Sorry. I was trying to look at my non-existent YouTube chat. They're not real. They're the voices in my head. The voice inside my head. Okay. Okay. We are at least setting down some colors. Smirk rhymes with work. Yeah! What else rhymes with work? Jerk. Gonna go to work. And then I gotta deal with jerks. Work and furk. Imagine being Pengy's cat. I don't know if my cats like being my cats because, do you guys like sing little made-up songs to your cats? I like make up a little song for my cats every day. Not like every day, just whenever I see them and I get the, you know, the cuteness, aggression, urge, and whatnot. I have this one that I sing at peanut butter pretty often, you know. If you like peanut the butter. I feel like I've sang that one on stream before. I don't know. Okay, fair warning, if the colors look insane to you, I can't really see what the colors are because my iPad screen just turned warm to let me know that it's nighttime. But I have free will and I have chosen to ignore the warnings of this piece of human technology. I shan't be governed. It's been nighttime. Okay, and oh my god. I need to blow my nose so bad. My life is falling apart. Turn around. Wow, the symmetry tool is the best thing that has ever been created. This is crazy. It's 9 p.m. over here. What, are you in the West Coast? You know what it is? That every day I stream. Okay, I don't stream every day, but every day I exist. Okay, and everybody in the West Coast has to remind me how much better they are than me. Okay? You get to wake up later. You get to sleep later. Y'all have more idols over there. Y'all get all the all the stuff. That should be me. Okay. The answer is here. Peony, I am on my way to go live in your basement. West Coast, best coast. I mean, I think, you know, I think each coast has something to offer. No, yeah, I think each coast has something to offer. What is happening? Oh my god, it's happening again. No! No! I'm in shock. I'm in shambles. What is happening to me? I'm just gonna hide down here. I'm sorry. I'm shy. Okay, I'm shy. No! Sakura-con is attacking again. You need another Pengy and Peony and Phoebe concert in your life. Wow, Pata, so crazy that you would say such a thing. I sure hope that such an event will be happening on June 20th this summer in Miami. I need a redemption arc for Akiba Music Live. I'm not kidding when I'm saying that was the worst vocal performance I've given in forever. You think I have pretty eyes? Kia. Ah! Thank you. I spent quite a long time growing them. I had to grow my own eyeballs, you know? Thank you for the head pats. I know I don't seem very excited about them, but I promise you I am. I'm ecstatic. I don't know if they allow dogs, Ando. I'm not gonna lie. I can ask, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. I should just blow my nose once and for all. Instead of exhaling. I don't know, I'll ask. Sakura-con is Seattle's secret weapon. Actually, Nara, I don't know if you saw, but Sakura-con is recently under a lot of fire for their way of handling their idol programming. My understanding is that they accepted a lot of idols. And a lot of different idol and idol adjacent programming. And then they basically promised everyone like, hey, yeah, you'll get free badges for your work. And then after they hiked up the prices for the badges, they said, actually, we lied. We're revoking your panel that you were just— hey, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Hey. I was just shocked and appalled. Okay, I was just shocked. That's what happened to me. Okay, sometimes I get shy and whatever. Yeah, right now Sakura-con is a weapon against Seattle. The idol panels. Yeah, so they literally— imagine you are gonna go to a con, you're gonna do your thing, and then the con tells you, actually, never mind. Also, we raised the prices, you have to buy a badge. Screw you, basically. And then, they were like, so we don't want your idol programming, we're gonna make our own idol programming. And it's a contest, because of course it is a contest. That's what I heard, it's a contest. I think conventions need to stop making everything a contest, like... Yeah, their damage control is... I didn't even know they attempted damage control. That's news to me. So yeah, everyone's pretty upset over how Sakura-con is handling their current idol situation. Okay, are we... no. Even with the filter on, I think this is giving too much McDonald's. Okay, is that giving more of a golden color? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is... Also, their programming literally says they will have 2 microphones for you, but they may not work. Girl, how do you know? Like, go on Amazon and buy a microphone. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? You don't know they'll work. They can't guarantee quality. Yeah, without spelling too. That's freaking crazy. You think they said that at least they were letting the performers who got unaccepted have the free badges back? I feel like that's the bare minimum. Like, if you promise someone something, that is the bare minimum. But that's still really upsetting because, you know, I like to joke, obviously, that I go to cons for the free badges or that I perform at cons for the free badges. But, you know, you guys know, if you're in the VTubing community, if you're in the Utaite community, if you're an idol, like, we don't do this shit for the free badge. Like, that's not the point. That's a bonus. We do it because we want to connect with other people in the community and we want to contribute to the community. So the fact that, you know, a lot of people got excited to perform, to, you know, do an educational panel, and then that opportunity was taken from them, that can be really frustrating, you know? If that's their plan for sound, what are the lights gonna be like? Oh, you know. What lights type of thing. I feel like I've performed at a lot of places where they just no lights. Obviously, sometimes you can't help it, like if you're performing in the exhibitor hall. But damn it, man, it sucks because that lighting is really unflattering. Unless, of course, you're Kamitari Hoi, who can take a flattering picture in the most unflattering look. I genuinely don't know what is in the water in LA. Like, I don't know if Hoi is still in chat, but literally every photo that they've taken of me has been in like the worst, shittiest lighting imaginable, and it's always the best photo of me, like, ever. Yeah, I don't know what witchcraft you're doing to take such amazing photos in such, like, terrible conditions. Like, every time I'm like, what? No, look, I thank you guys for gassing me up, but I'm telling you that it's all lighting, okay? It's all lighting. Oh my god, I am so stuffy right now. It's crazy. Meh. No! Well, thank you for the compliment. God! We're not gonna start listening to—
No! I'm always right. Wah, 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 wah.
But yes, lighting is everything in photography. So if you're someone who's like, oh, Kia, I'm unphotogenic, I don't look good in photos, you just need to learn how to look for good lighting, and you need to learn how to pose. That's it. And that is my strong belief. And I hope that you are the type of person who likes to take photos of yourself, or you'll get used to taking more photos so you can look back on your memories. You don't look good in photos, you can and you will. Let me instruct you on how to pose. I think everybody has different things that work for them, but I think as a general rule, let's see. I have to find this one guy. Maybe you guys know who I'm talking about. He does like a lot of instructional videos on how to pose. But you know, if you want to pose in a more like feminine way, or I think just in general, this is a good rule. Creating triangles with your body is good. So like, you know, triangle. Obviously, you don't want to pose like this for like every photo, but you know, something more subtle is like your hand right here, and then, you know, like this is a big one, you know, 3/4, and like, for the love of God, I know a lot of you I know a lot of you be posing like this, like you be smiling like this. Don't fucking do this shit. or like this. Don't be doing this shit. Just practice your smile so you look more like this. Sometimes I kind of laugh at myself because if you look at my Instagram, I smile like this in all my photos. Like, I just look the same in all my photos because I've tried smiling in other ways and it just doesn't work. Like, that's the only way. I hope you like your triangles. I will. I think y'all should take more photos of yourselves. You know what? Maybe that will be my oh no, wait. I don't want you to have to dox yourself. So, I won't force you to post photos of yourself. But for you, I'm saying for you to look back on, you should take photos of yourself. Or, you know, oh, I ate something really nice today. Like, I take photos of all my nice food, you know? So I can look back on it and be like, ah, I remember this treat I had. The Nico Yazawa smirk. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I cannot ooze cuteness. I ooze evil gremlin aura. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The colors are being blocked in, y'all. How do we feel so far? Is it VTubing? Is the VTuber VTubing? I really want to get to rendering. That's like the fun part. You're Eepy. Aww. And they call him the Eeper. Oh, I just want to draw the eye shines already. I'm dead ass tired. Oh, are you guys sleepy? Do you want to call it a night? Aww. Sorry. Now that I've discovered this new power, it's all I want to do. I have to bully chat. Oh my gosh, I have all these lines I didn't erase properly. Oops. What the heck? Okay. Delete it properly. Okay. Ando, I've already bullied you so often. What do you mean? You quit it. Oh no! Oh no, here goes Ando, quitting again. You can't leave. Oh no, what's happening? Ah! Pwned. I haven't heard that in years. Which, speaking of, did you guys see what the stream for this Friday is gonna be? So if you're new here, I stream every Wednesdays and Fridays from 8 p.m. EST to oh my god. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'll be right back. I cannot continue like this. Hold on. I'll be right back.
So long minion army have a nice life my position is free to take.
No. Hold on. Let me. No, it's not. Anyway. Good try, but no.
Oh, Puff Puff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the minion army.
Okay, now we get to the actual comfy part of the stream, where I tell you something unsettling that happened to me. She's so paranoid we can hear her fighting for her life. Wait, did you hear me blow my nose? No, you didn't. It was loud as fuck too. It was so loud. Have you guys ever heard a cartoon character blow their nose like that's what I sound like. It's like, I don't know how people can blow their nose quietly. Like, what am I missing? Hot. Oh! You guys are freaks. Lovingly. TM. TM. Okay, okay. You didn't do anything. I'm sorry. You guys are guilty by association. I know majority of you are freaks. Actually, you know what? This is the time to let me know. If you are not a freak, let your voice be heard. And if you are a freak, let your voice be heard. And then by purely vibes alone, we'll know if the minion army is mostly freaks or you guys are boring. You wanted to hear me blow my nose? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. No! You guys have literally been listening to me making like crazy like noises the whole time. You're not a freak to your knowledge. Okay, okay. Professor Hyde, thank you. Thank you for weighing in. Mostly freaks. Okay.
Hi, Puck Puff, and thank you for the first time message. Welcome in, welcome in.
What did you come into? Nothing. We are having the most normal stream of all time, of course. Of course. Okay, I'm just gonna work on this plaid pattern because I can't really see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Let's do a clipping mask.
Oh yeah, don't forget to check in if you haven't already, and thank you for checking in, Garden of Apples. Yes, I will draw the blood.
Okay. Is that too dark? Oh wait, what the hell? It's like not even like that. Quick question before you brand yourself a freak or not. Would it be a freak behavior to ask what shampoo your Oshi wears so you could keep some of it and smell it when you miss it? Okay. I don't know if it's freak behavior, but that's a first. Like, it's my first time hearing it, so I don't know. I think, I don't know, because shampoo, that's kind of personal. I don't know, that's kind of personal. But I guess if your Oshi consents, then, like, who gives a shit? I have to think about this one. Cause smell is such a normal thing, you know? We have candles that are based on characters and things like that. I don't know, guys. I learn about new freak meta every day. I do do not smell like sweaty socks. Okay?
My moon boots are actually very well ventilated.
Yeah, the socks themselves don't sweat.
See, my moon boots, look at my boots. Are you looking? Are you oh, what happened to me? Okay, look. I don't sweat in these.
Okay, I continue in my quest for plaid.
Nice boots, thank you.
They were custom made. Balenciaga. No, they're not Balenciaga. I just felt like saying it. Okay. Let's combine these two, and then let's. Oops, nope. Let's add another clipping mask. Plaid. Is it plaid or plaid? No, it's plaid. Okay. I answered my own question. Okay, okay. I am so locked in right now. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. I'm locked in. Welcome to the locked in stream where we lock in and we do nothing but lock in. Okay, that looks like shit. Locking in did not work. Sometimes you lock in and nothing happens.
Hey.
Oh, suddenly everybody's a comedian. Have I tried locking out? I probably should. Use man-made 3-in-1. Actually, yeah. What brands of shampoo do y'all use? I have issues with frizzy hair. So
Everyone shut up please. Stop talking, be quiet. Don't say anything. Please stop making noises.
Yeah, actually don't say anything. Don't talk. Don't stop making noises.
I have issues with frizz. So I try.
I've used shampoo for like curly hair and wavy hair. And I learned that the way that you dry your hair and even the way you sleep and even the hardness of the water, I don't know what that actually means, but that's a thing apparently. This all affects your hair. So that's why sometimes if you travel and you notice your hair has a completely different hair texture, that is why.
You have to use Head and Shoulders or you get dandruff so bad. Dandruff sucks, man.
I really like the smell of the Garnier Fructis.
But I don't know if they're super helpful or not. Man, my nose got stuffy again. Oh my god. Hardness refers to the amount of minerals dissolved in the water, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Moroccan argan oil shampoo. Dude, I think that's actually what I need to get. Like, I'm not joking. I've heard that the argan oil too is like good for frizz and things like that. I started using I don't know what the brand is called actually. I forgot. But they have their packaging is actually really nice. So I don't remember which color is which. I just know that I'm sad because I wanted to buy the pink one, but it wasn't from my hair type, so I couldn't get it. Let me show you. So the one I get, sadly, is purple. I'm not too crazy about that color, but Okay. Here. This is what it looks like. It's very plain, and then if your hair is curly or wavy, like the one that I get, it's like that. And then if your hair is straight, I think it's the pink one. I don't know which one. You know, it's like that. So I don't know. The branding is really nice. I like it a lot. I think it's helped my hair. I'm not crazy about how it smells though. And I really like fragrance, or you know, I like when shampoos smell nice, so I kind of want to switch to see if I could find something that smells nice. I don't know. Like, I got some Bath and Body Works lotions, and I really like them because the fragrance kind of sticks for a long time. Because I've used other lotions, but the smell doesn't stick. So no joke, in college you used to drink most of your beer in the shower and dump the rest on your hair. It did. I've never heard of beer being good for your hair. Hard water screws up your hair and your skin. Yeah, I believe it. So some foods that are actually meant or that are good for your hair, I guess. Mayonnaise, avocado. I've heard yogurt is also good for your hair. Some shampoos have hops. What's hops? Hair was so soft. You've heard of coffees? I've never heard of that. Like, I've never heard of people doing like a coffee mask or something. What is a hop in a beer? Oops. You're just making words up. You're trying to deceive me. Hops are like a plant that is in beer. Interesting. I do not like the taste of beer. It tastes like piss. Which I wouldn't know. But that's what I would imagine piss to taste like. Oh, they're a flower? Yeah, I'm more of a fan of like the drinky drink type drinks. Okay. This looks like shit, but that's okay. We will I can fix it. They call me Fix It Felix. I be fixing shit. Dude, Fix It Felix and that tall lady, I was so happy when they got together. in what's that movie? Wreck-It Ralph. Unlike Scarlet. Okay, I know some of y'all weren't here for my rant at the beginning of the stream. And if you didn't hear it, I have to tell you right now, if you're interested in watching the movie Scarlet, it sucks ass, dude. Worst movie. Oh my god, stop it, guys. Stop. I feel like my art has been in kind of like a, I don't know. I wish I could draw better, period. That's all. But thank you for the compliments, nonetheless. You are very kind. Okay. Alright. You know, I guess that's something that I have to remind myself, and I don't know if anyone else needs a good reminder. You don't need to necessarily be good to do the things that you like to do. You could just do them for fun. That's one that I have to really beat over my head with. Especially since we're all little perfectionists.
Or at least most people I know are like, I have to be good.
Hubs are ingredients they use for beer. But I have to be perfect. No, Kia. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I do everything very slowly, and I guess that's okay too, but... Okay, is the plaid plaiding? All the plaids are plaiting. All the plaids are plaiting. All the plaids are plaiting. All the girly girls. Da 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 da. Act like an angel, dress like crazy. Da 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 da. Okay, is this plaid? Gotta add some like random ass. All the girls are plaiting. Oh my god. Actually, can I talk about something? I genuinely, I usually don't have negative opinions on a lot of music. Like, for example, you know, Rebecca Black Friday, when that came out. Why did I say back? Rebecca Black, when Friday came out, everyone was like, oh my god, this is the worst thing of all time. And I was like, no, I really like this. And I will hear a lot of shit music and I'll be like, I'm fine with this, okay? I have high tolerance for cringe. I have high tolerance for whimsy. And, however, I feel like that performance of Gnarly at, what was it, the Grammys that just happened? What just happened? The Grammys? I feel bad for Cat's Eye because I feel like they keep giving them genuinely shit songs. Like, genuinely shit songs. Because Gnarly was like, okay. Like, I know everybody hated Gnarly when it came out, and they were like, oh, the choreography saved it. It's like, the song is like, but like, it can kind of work. But then, that song where it's like, eat zucchini, like an emoji. Oh my god, my nose, dude. Like, and you know that those girls can sing, and they can dance, and then the songs that they keep giving them are so like, eat zucchini, Tesla, Gnarly. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, the zucchini song is hopeless. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't know. They need to save those girls and just give them like proper songs. Like, Gabriella's pretty good. Okay, let's add more random squares. Hopefully they don't get relegated to meme group. You love the multinational makeup of Cat's Eye. Yeah, and they're actually talented. Like, it's not like a group where it's like, okay, like, you know, they don't actually have the talents to pull it off. They do. So it's like, why are you relegating them to Tesla Gnarly? Like, no. Not gnarly. Not gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Nobody gets down on Friday. oh, that's what I was gonna say. So Friday at 8 we're gonna be looking at ancient meme reviews. I'm so excited. We'll be looking at a time when the internet was much simpler. It was a simpler time when the longevity of memes It was a lot longer, okay? Memes survived for a much longer period of time compared to the really quick turnaround rates of today, you know. Like, genuinely, I'm surprised the 6-7 meme has lasted as long as it has. Playing a dangerous game? What's a dangerous game? Looking at ancient memes? Why, y'all don't want to be reminded of the time you innocently first logged onto the internet and you were like, wow, why can't cat has no cheeseburger? Unleashing the old contagions. Okay. I'll be here to guard you against the the cringe. The game is it is. If people didn't act so angry about 6-7, it would be over by now. Yeah. It's... I don't know. You genuinely miss the Rage comics? Rage comics are technically still a thing with the freaking... If you think about it, the modern version of a Rage comic is, what does this thing look like? The Sigma guy? I don't know what he looks like. I can't not draw from memory. And then the, like... The other one. I'm drawing this from memory. I don't know what they look like. That was so bad. Wait, okay. Let me look at a reference. Hi, Abang! How are you? Hold on. What's it called?
What's it called?
A Sigma Chad meme. No, not that one. I need the drawn one. Okay, this one. Oh. Okay. That's crazy. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I made his head huge. That's fine. The Yes Chad meme. Apparently that's the name. Okay. This. I feel like these are the modern reinvention of the Rage comic memes. This is the Sigma Chad, and then what's the other one? Yes Chad meme versus... Okay, yeah, you have the crying guy. The crying guy with the... This one's not gonna... These are not accurate. These are just like, whatever. The... This... And then... There's another one that's like sad or whatever. Yeah, these are modern retelling of Forever Alone guy. Yeah, we're gonna look at these. And then there's like the Derpina one that, like the modern Derpina, but you know, it's just like, it's just a girl. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, what are the other ones? Oh yeah, here we go. Where it's like, oh my god, these. Okay, I'm gonna draw it. Why is this the smallest image I've ever seen in my life? Okay, the girl version where it's like And she's like blushing a lot for some reason. Or she has a lot of makeup on, I don't know. She looks kind of sad. I don't know why. Oh my god, this is not the vibe, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, that. These are the modern rage comics. Modern rage comics. Oh, Wojaks, literally that's just what they're all called. Is that the Southern hero from Free Run? I don't know. I don't know anything about Free Run, so. Okay. At least we've got the color down. I kind of want to stay up and keep yapping with y'all, but just because I work from home doesn't mean I still don't have to wake up for work tomorrow. Why is blending in as a human so difficult?
Well, yeah, if it was the weekend, I would stay up and keep yapping with you guys, but no thank you guys for keeping me company while I did nothing. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm trying to think. Who should we raid? Most people that I follow are not awake at this time, so maybe we'll just raid a random person. No, I appreciate you guys, and I hope you are having a good week. I'll see you on Friday. If you want to stay connected, cool and connected, you could connect on that Discord. I feel like we raided Rashton. We raided Ashton like pretty recently, no? Yeah, I like raided her within the last 30 days. So I'm gonna go out and meet a new person, and hopefully it'll be a good time. Yeah. Okay. I'm so scared. Okay, how do I know if it's a follower only chat? No, okay. I think this is fine. Alright, you guys, take care of yourselves. Drink your water. Eat your rations. Be good minions. And I will see you on Friday. Thank you for stream. Bye bye.